Good evening, everyone. How are we today? Happy Monday. Yes, Kayla, hello. Happy Pokopia expansion week. I know, day after tomorrow. I'm very excited. I can't wait. Hello, everyone. Manu, hello. How are you? Pure Ink, hello. Game starts now. It's here. We are here. How are we doing today? Shannon, hello. Oh my god, that little emoji is adorable. Rose, hello. How are we doing? I am so excited for the DLC. Just 2 more days. Day after, we can officially say day after tomorrow now. I can't wait. I'm super excited. I wish we could play it now. My Pokemon do seem very unhappy, don't they? Where even? Oh, there I am. Oh, this will be because I destroyed Silphco. They're all homeless again. Oh dear. I wonder if my environment level's gone down. It just cut me off mid-sentence. Yes, it has gone down again. Oh dear. Never mind. I'm supposed to be making the place better. Oh my god, I've had 3 Dragonites in a row. Nice. I will take that. Anything nice in the shop today? Oh, we'll grab the shrubs. Good. Yeah, they did look rather upset. I forgot. I housed them in Silphco, didn't I? And I've now destroyed Silphco, so everyone's homeless again. Well, the Pokemon Center is now your home. You're welcome. They do sound so mad. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. It's fine. We'll make them some homes eventually, I promise. How is everyone's Monday been? How are we doing? Shannon, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Oh my god, my browser has frozen on me. Back. Oh, it's refreshing. There we go. Pokopia Eve. It literally is because it's like Christmas. It is quite literally like Christmas. I'm so excited. It's so strange as well. Like I feel like I've not like done anything but build in this game for so long. It's going to be quite strange to actually kind of go through like story stuff again. But I'm excited. I can't wait. It's all the new items as well. I can't wait for. But no, Gamer Girl, hello, how are you today? Moon, I'm good, thank you. Today's for the 30, oh my god, I thought it was warm where I was. It's 30 degrees Celsius here. So yeah, it's been another hot one, but I feel for you if it's that hot. Are you okay? Please stay hydrated, because if I feel very warm, then you no doubt feel very warm as well. So I hope you're holding up. Yes, that would be awesome. Some of my Pokemon not happy either. I have to build more homes for them. I've been trying to build homes in Bleak Beach. Nice. It's just so hard when you just want to build all the time. Like, to try and keep up with building is really difficult when you just want to build nice stuff. Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the stream. Oh my god, why is it so difficult to say stream streak? Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. Like, everyone coming back as often you do as you do. I appreciate that. Thank you. And it is the free update, yes, Pure Ink. So it's there's 2. So there's a free update, which is the underwater ability, so we can swim and build and breathe underwater. And then there's the paid DLC, which is a whole new town. So I've pre-ordered the DLC. So I'll be playing that on, I was going to say tomorrow then, it's not tomorrow. Oh, I wish it was tomorrow. I'll be playing that on Wednesday. But yeah, we do get free. I think it's really good actually that they've given like an extra ability as a free DLC. It just means then that even if you don't want to buy the paid DLC, you can still build underwater, which I think is quite nice. So it's not like locking people out to a certain degree, which is quite nice. Hello, Jenny. Is that real? I've not heard that. We're getting shared storage too. I hope so. I really hope so. That would be amazing. If I could just then have like access to my Withered Wasteland storage, that would be amazing. Tommy, hello. Happy building. Thank you so much. Yes, we have destroyed Silphco. Silphco is no more. Porygon is also homeless. And yeah, I think that's what we're going to work on today. I think I need to go get some more grass first. We obviously need to make some more blocks because it's going to be a big building here. So I'm thinking of making a star on this today. I think it'd be quite nice to get, like, I've been saying for so long that I want to build a big kind of temple here. So I think it'd be nice to get started on this myself before we start DLC, you know? I think that would be quite nice. I always enjoy watching your streams. Thank you. This time I kept an eye on the notification. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That blows my mind. I'm happy to have you here. So thank you. That means a lot. Can't decide whether to watch streams or go dark until I've experienced myself, but I'll miss the stream if I do. Honestly, you do you. If anyone wants to, obviously, you know, I'm going to go grab my Dragon Island actually. Yeah, if anyone wants to obviously experience the game themselves first, like, I would not be offended in any way. So yeah, so you do you, because I get it. Like, I would want to see it myself as well. For the first part, I guess, like the story and things like that. But yeah, I did. Yeah, I managed to get it done. It didn't take too long in the end, actually. I think because we'd done the bulk of it. The bottom floor was actually the easiest to demolish in the end. I think because we're so low down, and it was actually, there wasn't, like, further up, there was so many, like, random pieces just floating. The bottom floor wasn't too bad. So yeah, I think it took me about 45 minutes in the end. So yeah, we did alright. I did have a little bit of, like, the furniture to clear up, which I did when I finished work. But yeah, it didn't take too long, which was quite nice. I think so. It's probably taken me, I guess I'd probably say between 2.5 and 3 hours in total, which it is a long time to destroy a building of that size. It's actually, like, you look at it and you think, oh, it won't take me long. But yeah, I don't know how it took that long. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to go to Dragon Island. I think we need some more trees and some grass for basically for the base of what we're going to build. So if we see what we can pick up and make a star, I'm excited. Like I say, I've got an idea of what I want to do, but I'm not quite sure exactly what we're going to do. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure out how it looks. So we post it on Twitter. Ooh, interesting. I might need to have a look at that then. I might put that in my browser now because shared storage, because I will forget, because my memory is dreadful. Pokopia. Interesting. Oh, actually, I'm just looking at this. It looks like shared storage unit is coming. And an early preview of Pokemon Pokopia. In this, you get a look at new areas and elements. Ooh, okay. That would be so good if there is. Like, I would keep all of our, like, I would probably keep crafting things in there. That would be amazing. Like, to just be able to go and craft at your workbench and not have to worry about, like, actual storage. That'd be so good. I would love that. Thank you for sharing. I did not know that was a thing. But we shall see. It's always a thing with, though, isn't it? With, like, releases and things like that. It's always, you do get a lot of rumours, and so you're like, is it true? I'm not going to get myself too excited just in case it is just a rumour. But that would be amazing if there is. I think everyone's been begging for shared storage, so bring it on. I think everyone would be really happy with that. Yeah, even if it's limited, it would be so good because you could just keep all of your crafting materials there or things that you use often. That would be so good. I would love that. No more having to go back and forth all the time would be great. But yeah, I was worried about destroying Silpho because I was thinking to myself, am I going to regret this? But I'm actually not mad at it. I really wish still that we could have used a relocation kit, but what I am thinking of doing, and this might sound crazy, I might rebuild it. I might rebuild it in Rocky Ridges. I think I could do it. I think it would be possible. Because it's like a very tall square building, right? So I feel like I could rebuild it and it would probably take a while, but I don't think it's like I might be famous last words, but I don't think it's too like complicated. I don't know. Maybe ask me again when I try and recreate it. If it's complicated. It might be one of those where it looks simpler than it actually is, but we shall see. I'm considering it. Because I think a skyscraper in our Rocky Ridges, because it's going to be a city, at least that's the plan at the moment, I think it would just make sense, you know? And I don't think I've seen a Silpho in Rocky Ridges, so maybe we'll be the first. Who knows? Okay, how much grass was that? Oh, not much. I'm not sure how much we're going to need for that section. Probably a lot though, right? Oh, here looks good. This is the only thing I didn't manage to get done, is like replacing all those roads, because it's such a big platform. It's actually, you don't realise just how big that centre island is until you destroy the building. There's so much space, it's actually crazy. So everybody gets early access because you create space for the Pokemon. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so jealous. Imagine getting like early access to like Pokopia and seeing all the cool stuff. It's so cool. No, if that is true, then that does sound legit. If they are, you know, get a first-hand look, that's amazing. Well, I guess we'll find out in a few days. Not long. Joelle, hello, how are you doing today? When's the next update coming out? So the update is coming out on Wednesday, so the 5th of... Is it the 5th? Yeah, the 5th of August it's coming out. I cannot wait. So that's for the free update and for the paid DLC, which is quite nice. So I am very much looking forward to that. Today, to pass the time, we're going to do some more Skylands decorating today. We've got an idea for the big centre island. So we've destroyed Silpho, which is... I don't know if I'm regretting it or not yet, but I don't think so. I think maybe once we've built it, it'll be fine. So yeah, we've done Silpho, so we're going to build something there today. So it might be a little while until we see Skylands actually. Once we've entered Bubbly Basin, I think it's going to be, I was going to say it'll probably be a love or hate it experience, but I bet I'll love it. Like there'll be a whole new area to try out, which I'm excited for. And I think even if you haven't got the DLC for Bubbly Basin, you've still got the free update. So even if you don't get the new town, everyone will be able to decorate underwater, which will be awesome. Punch down the rainbow blocks and collect them and then block the place for grass. Yes, I have done that a few times before. But I don't have any blocks that I want to replace at the moment. Not that I can think of. Yeah, I think everything I have at the moment is stuff that we're wanting to keep. But no, that is an awesome little hack. for getting rid of blocks that you don't want and replacing them with blocks you do want. Yeah, it's definitely so much faster. No, I'm trying to keep as much of the dirt that I have already in my inventory because I need to build out some islands a little bit further. So we just need some more grass at the moment. But no, thank you so much. It is such a good little hack. But no, gravelers, I think gravelers quick enough for when we want fresh stuff. Yeah, I've got nothing I really want to replace at the moment. It's actually a really good trick for Pokemetal, actually. It's what I use that a lot, is for Pokemetal. It's much quicker than trying to, what's the word? Rock smash it all. Saves your burgers as well, you know. Right, I'm going to see if we've got any outfits whilst we're here. It doesn't look very promising. I'm going to take that though. I might come back with a Pokemetal later. I think we are good for now. Okay, how much grass do we have? Do we think that's going to be enough for that whole island? Just so hard to determine the size, you know? Oh wow, thank you for the 5 stream. Oh my god. I can't say it, but thank you so much for coming back. 5 streams in a row. That is amazing. Thank you. The Cerebi update also says there'll be frameless glass. Ooh, that would be amazing. Because you can make frameless glass at the moment. Glass even, sorry. But you have to like place the glass down and then destroy the edges. But that would be amazing. I did see as well, I think I was talking about this yesterday or the day before. In the trailer, it looks like there is a corner glass piece as well, so that it's like on an angle. So for anyone who's wanting to create greenhouses, we can finally have glass all the way around. But I don't know, I only saw it in that image, so I guess we'll see what it actually is when it downloads. But yeah, it's not long to go. Super excited. I'm just excited to see all the new stuff, what the updates are going to consist, what Pokemon we're going to get. Oh, we've got a fancy chair. I mean, it's quite ugly if you ask me, but hey, we'll go with it. Okay, we need trees. That's 10. Any more grass that's like easy to get to? Oh, here we'll do. Almost had a 20-day streak, but Twitch decided to fail on me. Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, yeah, you had the day on Twitch, didn't TikTok, sorry. It's so weird that that happens still. You know, I appreciate it nonetheless. So, no, I'm happy to have you here. Okay, I think we'll give this a go. This might be enough. We can always come back if we need more, can't we? I know, it's super exciting. I cannot wait. If we have edge pieces, like corner angled pieces, I guess that's the word I'm looking for. It's just going to change like how the build will look so much. I hope in a way that there's more than, I might be asking for too much, but I hope that there's more than just glass. But the image did show just glass, so I guess that'll be the only one. But who knows? I'm excited. They're only going to give you a snippet in the trailer, aren't they? Like, they're going to give you something that's going to be a surprise. So there might be more. Who knows? Okay, hopefully... Right, I'm going to leave it up there for now because I think that is enough for now. We'll see how we get on. I am, however... I don't want the CD. I have enough CDs. So we can just leave that behind. Flowers I've got loads of, so we'll leave those here. Yes, lovely. I'm probably not going to use it, so we can say goodbye. Okay, let's go back. Let's see if this does the trick. Well, guys, I made myself some iced tea today, and it is absolutely delicious. I think because of how warm it is, I love drinking coffee. Like, I feel like I'm one of those people, like one of those annoying people who can't like survive without caffeine. But it's so warm today, I couldn't bring myself to drink hot coffee. So I've made myself an iced tea with some like peach syrup, and you know what, it's absolutely delicious. Wonder if there'll be quality of life updates in the free one too. That kind of thing makes it really does, like quality of life stuff. I think like the mass destruction would be quite nice. If they bring that in, I think the floating blocks, like being able to place those mid-air, if they bring that so that you can do it everywhere apart from underwater, that would be such a massive quality of life thing. Like imagine being able to just place blocks up in the sky and make your floating islands out of nowhere. That would be a thing. But yeah, potentially if there is shared storage, I mean that is a massive quality of life thing, right? Yeah, I think. Oh, how do you make your iced tea? I made some the other week, but it wasn't great. So I basically have a jug. It's probably about a pint jug. No, not a pint. A litre jug. Can't get my measurements right. It's about a litre jug, and I put Yorkshire tea. Is the best. I don't know if they have it in America or anywhere else, but I know it's basically gold in the UK. So I used to put 3 Yorkshire tea bags in there, fill it up with cold water and put it in the fridge and just leave it to stew, either overnight or I did it this morning, and then come the evening it was like nicely stewed. And then I just have some like it's like a sugar-free syrup, and it's peach flavored, and I just then when I make it up I just put some ice in my glass, top it up with the iced tea mixture that I make. It's literally just water in tea bags, add a bit of the peach syrup and yeah, bits of ice, peach syrup. It's really simple actually. But yeah, I think the important bit is leaving it to stew. At least that's how I did it. Yeah, I use cold water. I find when you use hot, I think it stews too quickly, and then like when you're waiting for it to cool down, or if you add ice to it afterwards, I don't know, it never felt right for me. But when I put cold water in and leave it to stew for a few hours, it tasted so much better. So yeah, maybe definitely tried the cold water, and the syrup makes a good difference as well. If you don't have a flavoured syrup, what I do is I'll put like a teaspoon of sugar in a cup with a little bit of hot water and like make a syrup almost, and then pour it in. Because if it's cold, you can't add sugar because it doesn't dissolve, does it? So that's how I tend to do it. It works for me. So yeah, hopefully that will work for you. I'm a little bit busy now, Porygon, I'm sorry. I'll leave them all in there. And yeah, Yorkshire tea is definitely the best. Like, you can't have anything else at this point. I was just thinking about making iced coffee for myself. Nice. I love a good iced coffee. That's the one thing I'm actually not very good at making. I can be good at making it, but for some reason it seems to depend. Like sometimes I'll make one and it will be delicious, and then I'll make it in exactly the same way and it tastes like trash. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but yeah, iced coffee I tend to buy. I just can't quite get it right, you know. Just not floating there is taunting me. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the last one you need? Oh my god. I do know he only shows up at night time. Have you been checking at night time? I think he was a nighttime only Pokemon. I'm sure you probably have. But yeah, I think he took a little while for me actually. He's the one with the TV habitat, isn't he? If I remember correctly. Oh, I just had a thought actually. I don't know if I'm replacing all the grass at the wrong point, because I was wondering whether or not to have like a pedestal for the what's it called again? Temple. So do I need to dig down one? Maybe. And then we'll replace the grass afterwards. I'm going to end up with a lot of stone brick again. I'll probably end up just dumping a lot of this into the abyss because I have so much of it now. And to be honest, I'm probably not going to use the yellow stuff. I'm not a fan of yellow. I can't get behind it. Okay, if we just destroy all this, And then what I might do is leave the centre, but we can always then destroy it afterwards just to make sure we've got the... Oh, maybe I do that, actually. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I might be wasting time destroying the ground first. We'll build it and then we'll destroy the outside afterwards. Try and be a bit more efficient with my building, because I'll only end up probably adding it again afterwards, so let's do it that way. We just replace all of this part here with grass, like where we're going to be building, and then we can figure the rest out afterwards. We can do it as we go. Which are going to make some nut. I hope it works out. I don't want to give you like a really terrible iced tea recipe. It works for me, so I hope it works for you. If it is not great, then I apologise in advance, but hopefully it's all good. He is a nighttime. Only I thought so. Have his habitat in both Skylands and Pallet Town. Have been feeding Mosslack today. He just doesn't want to move him for some reason. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I definitely got him in Skylands. I don't know if he has a specific area. Not that I can recall. But... Oh, that sucks. I don't know why. I had to be fair, I actually had a similar problem with, was it Minin, I think? I think it took me about 2 weeks to finally get them spawned in. They just did not want to show up. But as far as I remember, he was like a common spawn as well. So that's so strange how some of them decide to show up and some don't. I hope they show up soon for you. But yeah, I know mine was definitely Skylands, so I can't think of any reason why he wouldn't. I guess just being awkward. Are you trying to finish your Pokedex before the release? I feel like everyone is, right? Everyone wants their Pokedex done, ready for Bubbly Basin, or even just the update in general. I think it'd be nice to have. Okay, yeah, this is much quicker doing it this way. Start building. So the plan for this is I'm thinking like a triple building. So I think I'm going to go with the tunnel in the middle, just so that it gives us a bit more space for living areas maybe, and just maybe some more room for decor. If I had so I'm thinking of doing like almost like three towers, but they'll be joined. I don't know if I'm going to be explaining this very well. So there'll be a narrower... Oh, I need another salad. I need a narrower tunnel in the middle with a narrower pillar in the middle with two larger towers on the outside. And the middle one will be like a tunnel that you can walk through. And I might add some doors in there that will connect to the two towers. I think I'll see how it looks. That's the plan. And then I should probably go searching for I might go feed Mosslax the food for the mysterious slates, because we still need to find the rest of my Pokopia in the unknown, which we wanted to put on our tower. So I might go do that myself, actually. I always forget to feed Mosslax a lot. So yes, we definitely need to do the same. I always need to get rid of the plumbing. Plumbing is a no. I really want to have it done so I can start grinding on a couple of weeks ago now. I don't know if he'll show up. Oh, I really hope he does. Maybe, I don't know how you feel about time traveling, but maybe like going back a few days and then moving forward a few days maybe might help. Like speed it up a little bit. I don't know. I guess it depends if you want to time travel or not. I always think to myself, like, if I go backwards and come back to present day, is it time traveling? Because technically, I've not seen a day past the day that I'm currently playing, but maybe that just makes me feel a little bit better about myself time traveling. Not that there's any judgment on it, like if you want to time travel, it's your game. For me personally, I don't like to go forward. I don't know why really. I actually don't know why. But yeah, maybe time traveling might help. Might just help speed up the process a little bit. I think I'm missing like 10. Does anyone know where I'll find the guitars? So you need to find the strings, and I think the strings you find with, I think it's the small relics. So the relics that you give to Tangrowth, if you give those to him eventually, some of them should be the strings, and once you get those, I think you learn the recipe for the guitars. I think that's at least what I remember, but I might be wrong. Again, it was a little while ago, but I think that's how I got the recipe. So if you're sitting on lots of small relics, that might be your sign to go and have them appraised by the professor himself. Oh, I didn't know that. They are exclusive to Rocky Ridges. That's good to know. Thank you. You just need Flareon, Ho-Oh, and Leisure. Oh, yeah, didn't you have, you were trying to get the, I think you had a few other evolutions. I think there was about 5 or 6 Pokemon you did have yesterday that you needed to get. So you're definitely getting through them now, aren't you, Jenny? How is it you get the pizzas then? Did you manage to place the not the elevators, the lifts in the end? Nice, we've got another statue. I never say no to those. So have you got, just thinking then, Jenny, have you got all of the legendary Pokemon? So the 3 dogs, Suicune, Entei, and what's his name again? Raikou. Because if you have those, you should be able to get Ho-Oh. But maybe you already know that. Maybe you're just waiting for the right time. Because yeah, once you grab those 3, you should have the recipe to be able to spawn Ho-Oh in. You got them so quickly. Nice! Entei did not want to show up for me. Entei took forever. Suicune, or how do you say it? Is it Suicune or Suicune, or do people just do what they want? I don't know. They actually showed up on my first ever Dream Island. I thought it was normal to have a Pokemon on every single Dream Island, to the point where the next 2 I went to, there wasn't one, and I thought my game was broken because I got quite lucky. Oh, what do we have? Oh, interesting. Oh my god! What is here? Nice! I apparently have never been here before. There you go, 800 hours, 900 hours in, and we're still finding secrets. I love that! I've never gone down that sewer pipe, apparently. Get rid of you. I think we've now got a nice base. Do I fill this in, actually? I probably should, shouldn't I? Although there's a lot of concrete here. I might come back to filling this in. We'll do this another time. I might decide, maybe we'll use it for part of our, what is it called? I'm going to do like some hidden like dungeon temples. So if we place that there, that's the marker for where it's going to be. Been playing for 4 months. You still not, oh my god, that seems crazy. Maybe then, yeah, make sure you go check all the glowy spots in Rocky Ridges, and hopefully you'll find some strings. I have all my fingers crossed for you. I just haven't put, oh, okay, no, that makes sense. Oh, that's good then, actually. So you just need to place those down. So technically, I would say that you just need Flareon at this point. Because the other, I think once you've got once you've got the bells, it shouldn't take too long. No, that's awesome. I think you could definitely do it by Wednesday for sure. Hello, Vibrant. Most people say Sweetcoon. Ah, that does sound nicer, actually. Sweetcoon. Got more of a nice ring to it, actually. Okay, let's get rid of this. And we can start building. I don't know. Maybe we start... I might go make some blocks. And then we can start mapping out where this big temple is going to go. Moon, yes, the large building is gone. It's disappeared. It took me a few hours, but we got there. I think it was yesterday. What day is it today? Yeah, it was yesterday morning. I was playing for a little bit. I intended to come on, I was intending to play a little bit off stream. I usually do it for my Pokopia admin, for like farming materials and that sort of thing. And I looked at it and I was like, I just need to destroy it. I want it gone, so let's just do it. So I finally did it. Is there a secret down here as well? Ooh. Oh, does this lead to the other one? I've never been down these before. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's actually perfect. So we've built this kind of looking platform here. So that leads actually quite nicely. We could create a nice little secret tunnel that maybe leads up towards the temple in that case. Maybe we'll just move the entrance. Interesting. I like this. Because, you know, I was talking about before of having like underground dungeon temple type thing with like some traps with like the Magby statues and things like that. I think this would be the perfect place because it's already dug out. We can just change a lot of the blocks. We can make it like a little underground, like explorer's temple type thing. Becca, hello. How do you get Lugia and Ho-Oh? So you get those by you have to essentially find 6 other legendary Pokemon first. So once you get the 3 legendary dogs, you get a recipe to make. Am I going the right way? Oh my god, I'm getting lost. You get a recipe to make a bell, and then when you get the 3 legendary birds, you get a recipe to make the other bell, and then you have to place those bells down and ring it when Lugia and Ho-Oh are flying over. And then once you've done that, they come down, and yeah, you can add them to your Pokedex, which is quite nice. I am lost. I can't find my way back up. Oh wait, was it here? No. How? Up here. Ah, here it is, I think. Okay, yes, this will be a perfect temple, like dungeon location. I got lost myself, so I think this would be a good shout. Yeah, I did not know that was there, so that's good to know. If we put another little marker here, I know we can use this for maybe our little temple entrance, maybe. Nice. Blossom, hello. What are those bar things on the walls? Lights, yeah. So I think they were the LED lights. They're like, they'd be really good for like subways, I think. I've seen them before. They're like, yeah, fluorescent lights. I can't speak. I think these would be really good for like underground. I was thinking for my sewer that I'm going to build in Wastelands eventually. Or for like if you want to build an underground train or something like that. I think that would be really cool for that. Or even department stores, actually, they could be quite nice for. I haven't seen those. Nice. Well, if you have Skylands, I've only just gone underneath the sewer grates. There's lots there if you want to go steal them. Becca, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we'll leave that marker there so we know what we're doing. Okay, we have quite a large blank canvas now, so we can build the main event. So I would like this to be rather large, so similar to Silphco. I think it'll be really good if this is big because it's going to be overlooking the rest of this kind of ancient city that we've got. So I don't know if it'll be as tall as Silphco, but maybe still quite tall. Okay, let's go grab... I think we just need to get some materials and start placing some blocks. And back cactus chest, my favourite really. What did I miss? I don't think you missed much. Do not worry. I think I just finished placing some grass. So we've got a nice blank canvas now. And I discovered that there was some sewer grates that I hadn't actually gone underneath and found some Pokemon and a nice little secret entrance, which was quite nice. So it's given me an idea actually. So I was talking about it a while ago about making the inside of the islands like dungeons almost. And now that I've seen we've already got that little secret entrance, I'm gonna try and change that like walkway that's in the main island. I think it'd be quite cool to change it all out in there. Like it's already dug out for us, so we could just neaten it out, make it some like long tunnels with lots of like doorways off, and maybe some buttons with that set off the Magby statues. So that'll be quite fun. I don't know, we could maybe put some like scary Pokemon down there as well. Are there any like scary fairy Pokemon? I don't know if there are really, are there? Or scary like mythical Pokemon? I don't know if there is. We'll do all. No, that is all. Like, who would look well in a... I mean, we're not doing the dungeon yet, but it's just got my mind thinking, like, who would be good for a dungeon on a mysterious... in a mysterious ancient city? I mean, these two are going to go in my sewer, so we can't use them. These guys are in the haunted house, so I don't really want to move them. I guess, like, Crobat and these guys could go down there. I guess we can have a think. Or maybe Zorua and Zorak would be quite good. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the flow. Maybe once we've built everything, we'll kind of maybe get an eye. Oh, these might be quite good because these look really. Do these look like aliens to anyone else? Because they do to me. Maybe they would be quite good for the dungeon. I don't know. Just some kind of weird thing underground. Yeah. We'll have a think. We'll have a look. I think it could work quite nicely. Yeah, I think you can get a recipe for those lights as well from memory. Again, I think it's just from maybe a sparkling ripples and things like that. So hopefully we'll be able to find those soon. But if not, you can just go steal them. Just go steal them from Skylands. I'm sure they won't mind. And if they do, just blame me. It's fine. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, we have so much stuff again because of clearing out. This is, I think, what's been the bane of Skylands for me. It's clearing everything out. It takes so long. And then it's trying to put everything back in storage because I worry if I bin too much, I'll get FOMO later on. So I am going to get rid of these actually because we already have so much of those. Get rid of all that actually now that I'm saying that. Also, I was looking at the trailer and I haven't seen, maybe there will be, but I was really hoping there would be some natural coloured purple rocks because I want to make use of my natural chest that's coloured purple and currently there's nothing. I wanted something in there so badly, but I don't think, maybe there will be, but I just couldn't see anything in the trailer that looked like it would fit in my storage, which is kind of making me sad. I wanted to kind of fill in all the colours of the rainbow. Here we are. Oh, that is in the wrong box. That should be in the brown. Okay, pink. Red. Do you know colour coding everything is great until you actually have to organise everything. I'm trying to remember where everything goes. Green, I think that's all brown and grey. Need to keep those. Those, yeah, I think we've got too many of these, so I'm just going to get rid. I might even get rid of this iron plate flooring because I don't think I'm ever going to use it, and it's just wasting my storage at this point. We're getting too full now of the stuff I'm not using. God, yeah, there's even more here. I've actually managed to, yeah, I'm going to get rid. Into the abyss. I mean, same with the iron tiling, but this one's not as full, so I don't mind holding on to it for now. I think everything else can go. I got some white stuff behind, and then we can craft and get building. I'm not sure how this is going to turn out, but I am excited. I've been talking and thinking about building this for so long that I can't wait to see if and how it's going to turn out. We shall see. I'm probably going to need a lot more blocks. I might do, maybe we'll start off with 300 of each. We'll probably need to come back and make more, but it might be a good start. I think I'll take some dirt as well, and we'll use that for like just to map out how it's going to look first. Just before I commit and make the blocks, you know, but if I make enough just to get like started. Flooring we'll definitely need. Maybe like 300 of those. I'm going to need to go farm some more stone. I might just use the Pokemetal to 3D print it at this rate. Okay, there we go, that's a bit better. Pillars I think we've got, so we got those. I'll probably need lots of those. Do you know, I was thinking as well, I don't know if they will fit, but these blocks, the protruding wall, I might see how they look dyed. Because I was thinking, because this one's going to be so big, would it be good to have some kind of parts that are sticking out? Like I was Googling like Egyptian temples, and some of them have these bits that like stick out a little bit, and it reminded me of the protruding walls, but I just don't know if the colour's going to match. So maybe we speak to Smeagoloo, see how that turns out. And if it looks terrible, then we can leave it. Right, where did I put the grates earlier? And then the rest of this can go. We're going to need some more fencing actually. Oh, and then we'll check out our paint as well before we go, because I'm definitely going to need some more paint. White paint, ideally, for our fencing. What was I about to put away? I saw something. Oh, that was it. I needed some more dirt. We take 3 stacks, 4 stacks. Just for building the outside. I think that would be quite nice. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's gonna look like decor wise yet either, but I think once we've got the main look of it, we can kind of work from there. Like I am thinking maybe some trees on the outside and things like that. Lots of vines and grass and such, but oh, we got some more paint. Okay. I might go grab. Actually, no, I don't think we'll need it any more than that. I'll do that. We'll go get the we'll do the tree farm later. So we can do this for now. Perfect. Has everyone had a good Monday, beginning of the week? If it's still going, how is it going? If your day is almost over, has it gone nice and quick? Because Mondays always drag. At least they do for me anyway. So yeah, I hope everyone's Monday has been good. It's always, I don't know why I get so nervous when I start a new build. Every single time I get so nervous. Like, I think it's because of like not knowing exactly what I'm going to be doing yet. And so it's a bit like when I've done the stairs before. Oh yeah, we're going to get rid of these, weren't we? Because I don't know exactly how it's going to look, it's always then trying to map everything out. Oh, we could maybe do our massive trees on this one. Because we're going to have a lot of space, so this might be a good place for the big trees. I want to try and fit as many big trees in as we can. Let's go and look at the protruding walls first as well. Just see what the colour of those will look like. I am worried they're just going to look like that really horrible bright green that's not going to match the temple blocks, but we'll never know until we try it. So, oh, that was Cyndaquil. That was a waste of honey. Sorry, Cyndaquil. So yeah, how would these look? Ooh. See, they're just a really horrible bright green. Maybe the blue might fit in quite nicely, I don't know. Maybe the grey. I think they're just too bright. It actually looks a bit different to the top and bottom, doesn't it? Interesting. Maybe... I think that's going to be too bright, but I'm going to try it anyway. Or maybe white and grey, because we do have the white patterned blocks. So maybe we'll try this green and see how it looks next to it. Humidity, right? I know, definitely. We always need to get this place humided. Humid? Humid. Oh my god, I cannot speak. My Monday was good other than... Oh, too many meetings again. That really sucks. I am sorry. But I'm glad your day was good otherwise. Mine was alright, thank you. Touch wood. I say touch wood and like fingers crossed. Just in case, because you know, tomorrow's a new day and all that. Touch wood. I didn't have many calls myself today, which was quite nice. I had one of those days where, like, I think I was saying this last time that I usually start my day by just like checking my calendar so I can then try and plan my work around any meetings and that are planned. And I opened my calendar first thing this morning and I was like, I have no meetings. What is this? I don't know what to do with myself. Well, I say no meetings. I had one like half an hour call, which wasn't too bad. But yeah, I was kind of pleasantly surprised. It was quite nice. So yeah, my day was good. I managed to get some more like lots done without like having to start and stop. Barely wore my headset today, so I feel like my ears have recovered a little bit from last week. Yeah, it really is the best feeling. I think when you get so used to it, like my calendar, I go through these phases where my calendar is just like non-stop. And then I'm gonna try this other green as well. I might try the blue as well. And then so it gets to that point that by the time then you do have a day that's free, you're like, oh my god, this is amazing. So yeah, it was really nice, thank you. But downside is I mean, there's no pleasing me here. Downside is my day went a lot slower. So I guess it's like a pros and cons situation. But no, it was good. Thank you very much for asking. Okay, let's try the blue as well. Just to see if any of these match those blocks quite nicely. Boswell, hello! 15 streams in a row. That is amazing. Thank you so much for coming back. 15 streams in a row. That is crazy. How are you doing today? You all blowing my mind out here, you are. I love that this seems to be a thing on Twitch now. Like, I remember, I think I mentioned before that I streamed a long time ago. Probably 2-3 years ago now. Not for long, but for long enough. And oh, I should have left it white. Never mind. There was never any of that kind of stuff that you could see very well, so I love that they seem to have that as a feature now. It's really nice to be able to see like people coming back and stuff. I love it. And no, thank you so much. Oh, that one might match. I don't know. Maybe I'll see how it looks when we've built it in, or we make our own like protruding wall. Because if it's going to be so big anyway, maybe I could make the own like we can make it protruding ourselves, and then we can do it with the H stone then. Maybe we try that. But these are all good options. They're just a bit too like bright, you know. I need to put some more grass down here. I think it's not quite over far enough. Or maybe I'm stalling because I am not sure how we're going to start. It's always that beginning part that's always... I don't know if anyone else feels like this with building. Like, the beginning part is always the worst. Once you get going. You can't stop. At least that's how it is for me anyway. With that for now. So I need to find the center of the island as well. Oh my god, that's the worst part. I'm going to be here counting. Where's the center? Right. I guess I can just maybe find the middle point. What we'll do is we'll use the asphalt road. And also, where do we go from the middle? Like, do we use from here, from the edge? Do we do from here, is the edge? I might use... Because this will probably be the pathway, right? This is actually a good width for the path. So I guess we use this as the edge. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 20... 30, 31, 5,000. 43. Maybe we go from there as the edge. I mean, because that kind of lines up, doesn't it? So what's half of 43? 21 and a half? So we can maybe just go like 21. Is the center. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, I didn't count that properly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19, 20, 21. Really? I think it was there. You know, if it's not exact, it's fine because we've got a little bit of, like we can extend it out if we need to. Okay. And so then we need to figure out then what the center is from this side. I terraformed the entire underneath this island into a crystal point. It took forever. Oh my god. Yes, you did tell me actually, didn't you? So all of this down here. I mean, that's so cool. I mean, it kind of... I can see where the inspiration would come from that because it's so full of crystal already. Like, I bet that looks amazing. I bet that looks amazing. Do you know, I am thinking of making a Discord. I don't know if you guys would like that or not, but I'm considering making one. And then because I always think to myself, like, I would love to see that. And so I'm considering it. I don't know if you guys would want one or not. Just so we can like share like Pokopia ideas and builds that we've all made and things like that with one another. And then yeah, because then if we do, then I would love to see your images and builds. That would be cool. Discord is a great idea. Awesome. I've been thinking about it for a week or so. Just whether or not to make one or not, because then like whenever we're talking about builds, like we could actually share photos and seeing like each other's builds, share ideas. So yeah, I'll look into it a bit more then. Maybe I'll just do it, because then even if there's just like a few of us that are like sharing photos and stuff, then it's going to get the benefit, isn't it? But so yeah, I'll maybe look at doing that soon. Because yeah, I'd love like hearing everyone's builds and things like that. I'm like, I really want to see how that looks, because everyone does everyone always like does very different things, which I think is what's great about this game. So I think that would be awesome. Pokopia, hello. Where did you get those little stone pillars in your bridge? Also, hello, how are you? The little stone pillars, so do you mean those ones down there? I assume, maybe, I don't know. Or is it these ones? I don't know. These ones are fencing. Then you've got those pillars down there. They are marble pillars. I can't remember where I got those from. I think I unlocked them as like a normal recipe. Where the crystal rocks were. Where the crystal rocks were? Down here? I'm so sorry. I have crystal rocks everywhere. I'm like, I think this is what you mean. But yeah, if it's these pillars, they are a recipe you unlock. They're called the marble pillar. Or the mysterious rocks with your bridge, you just did. Oh, these. I'm so confused. It's me. It's a me problem though. I have so many bridges and so many like pillars and stuff. I get lost in my own stuff that I'm doing. But yeah, if it is those ones, they are. I think it's the marble pillar. Yes, I have those. I could see when I flew by, but I think I got it. Okay, nice. Yeah, they're the marble pillar recipe. So I just use like the center part of those. And yeah, if you've already got them, then that's perfect. But yeah, otherwise I think they were from like the sparkling ripples and all the daily shop, I think it was. So no, you're very welcome. I'm glad I can help. But yeah, I've kind of used them everywhere. So I'm like, the pillars I have everywhere. I have bridges everywhere. So I get confused easily. I promise you it's a me problem. Right, where was I counting? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 44, 45, 46, 48, 50, 51, 52, 53, 55, 57. We'll say 58. So what's that? 25, 27? So 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 23, 26, 27. Oh my god. That is pretty much spot on. Okay, so there, we'll say there are center 2 blocks. It's going to be even, so I need 2 blocks anyway, so that can be the center. And if we need to expand out, we can. Okay. What we'll maybe do is I'll start with the... I guess we need to work on proportions first, don't we? I like to see other people's ideas. Awesome. Okay. If there's more, like, I just didn't want it to be like people be like, oh no, I'm not really interested, or if it just ends up being me, just like, I don't know. So no, yeah, think it's something I've been thinking about for a little while, because yeah, I just love hearing about all your ideas, so I'd love to see them. So yeah, I'll definitely have a look at doing that. Erizu, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you for Pokopia. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like them. I'm just having a bit of a struggle at the moment, though. I always have my beginning part of a build where I'm kind of questioning, right, how big do we make it? Where do I start? I mean, even Porygon's shaking his head at me. So, my thoughts, as I was saying, thoughts are to have a smaller pillar in the middle, which has a bridge, like not a bridge, sorry, that has a walkway through it. with 2 larger pillars on the outside. Now, I think I would want it to have a walkway of 4 wide, just because that's how everything has been so far. So I guess we could just place those down. Oh, I think he's actually upset because he's homeless. Let me make you a quick home. I feel bad. I'm feeling judged because he's just shaking his head at me constantly. There we go. I think the other thing is as well is I'd like it to be quite tall, and so the taller it is, the wider it needs to be. But because this is going to be the smaller one, but you know what, I just need to build, don't I? And then we can work out the proportions later. But I guess what I do want is to leave I might place, so we need a 4 wide path around the edge of the island. Just so we've got a way of walking around it. So maybe we do that on either side. That just might help with proportions. Start here. And then we can kind of fill this in a little bit if we need to. So that's where the path will be around the edge. Oh, actually, I'll need to leave a space for the border as well. So path here. Actually. That border. Oh, we have some grates in the way. Oh my word. There we go. So we know we can't go any further than that. And then we'll do the same on the other side. Fine. And I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I've seen your build on TikTok, so it makes me want to come here. Oh my god, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming all the way over from TikTok. That honestly is amazing. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. It still blows my mind that people come over and like say hello and want to see like the build progress. So thank you. I hope you enjoy it. We're working on the center island at the moment, so I've been talking about destroying Silvco for a while. Oh, I just thought if I do this, I then need to make sure that they're still center, don't I? Might need to do that. Yeah. And I finally did it. So we're now building what's going to be like a 3-part large temple, kind of maybe Egyptian style. Well, not really, well, kind of Egyptian style in the sense that it's going to be a similar shape maybe, but ultimately it's going to be built with these age stones because I have fallen in love with these blocks. So I am wanting to place them everywhere in Skylands. They put you on edge, don't they, even when they come up and all happy wanting to talk. It really does. Like, they could be so happy, like screaming because they're like really excited with what you're building, and they're there like egging you on, like, yeah, go Ditto, you got this, this looks amazing. And I'm like, dude, I placed a piece of grass. Can you please move out the way? Thank you. No, I love them really. I have just neglected them, but I promise I will look after them. I need to just take the time to house them. And let me just check if this is still centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's 4 different. So I need to move it over 2, don't I? That's fine. For anyone who is new here, I have an obsession with symmetry and I apologise in advance. Everything has to be symmetrical. Okay, so I think that's centre now. So if that's right, it should be 19 on each side. double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 19. So yeah, we should be good. Hello, Debbie. How do I do what? Sorry. I missed what I was doing. Is it the replace tool, maybe? 1, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Perfect. Nice. So I think I might just build a dirt structure to start with. Maybe like 4, or maybe 3 wide. Yeah, 4 wide might be too wide for what we're going for in the middle. Yeah, and that motivates me to see other people build when I also renovate something. Awesome. I feel very much the same. I love watching other people build. I'm very much a bit of a lurker on Twitch myself when I play off stream. I love watching other people build stuff, even if it's like completely different to the vibe that I kind of go for. I just like seeing how different things can turn out. So yeah, I love that. And I love that it gives you like motivation as well. I think sometimes as well, like you see the tiniest little things that you might not originally think of, but it can kind of give you ideas for other things, you know? I might do this a bit narrower actually. I think for the style of building I would like to do, I might do it only 2 wide. I guess we can always change it if we need to. That sounds really cool. Thank you. I've just got to do it now. I've just got to try and what's the word? Oh my god, I can't speak again. Just got to try and pull it off. Pull it off. I wanted it to be like tiered as well. So maybe, it's just so hard. Like, I don't want it to be so sloped, but just sloped enough that it has like a little bit of a triangle shape to it. So maybe, like halfway down. Might make it 1 less actually, if that's going to be only 2 wide. Swapping the bricks. So, Debbie, once you've unlocked Magnemite, if you go into build mode with Magnemite, so like if you grab your blocks, if you press down on your right trigger, it changes the mode. So if you press it down and you can see the blocks, that's placing mode. But if you press it down and you get this outline, it's replace mode, and then you can use the D-pad to go up and down to replace the blocks. Like so. It's super handy. Oh, you do need to eat food though to do it. So I'm going to eat a salad so I can actually do it. But yeah, it's super handy, so you don't have to like delete and replace them again. So yeah, that's how you do that. Yeah, Suni, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe, I don't like that. What are we doing right now? So right now, what we have done is we've destroyed Silco. And the whole of Skylands, I've gone for kind of like an ancient city vibe. So we've just got like lots of temples, lots of waterfalls, lots of bridges, and so on and so forth. So we've destroyed Silco. And the idea I have, I don't know if it's going to work out, but we're going to see, is I'd like to have kind of 3 large, basically 1 massive temple, and I'm thinking it to be like a trio of towers. The center tower will just be a walkway kind of through, and then 2 towers on the outside is kind of what I'm thinking, but all built out of the aged stone. So I'm only building it with dirt right now because I'm trying to like map out basically the shape and everything like that. So I think once we've got the shape, we can hopefully figure the rest out with like how it's going to look, if that makes sense. Yeah, just trying to figure out the proportions, I think, at the moment, which I think is always the hardest part with building. It's like, where do you start, where do you stop? Oh, so wish we had delete mode as well. Same. Instead of 1 at a time, I agree. Delete mode would be amazing. Amazing. Gravel look is handy from time to time, but only when you're like sat down, like on the floor, if that makes sense. Is okay. Maybe I'd kind of like that as the height for the tunnel. I don't know if it's a bit too narrow for my liking, but I do kind of want it even. Or maybe I go really out there and have to move pathway on that side out one, but maybe I do it 3 wide. I guess from a building perspective, we're not going to really have anything in here. It's literally just going to be a walkway through. I just feel like 2 wide wasn't enough and 4 wide was too much. Let's try it. I am going to try and be... It's still going to be symmetrical. I usually like even numbers. I'll just try it. And then... Actually, I like the 3 with the 2 wide. It looks quite nice. Lovely. I haven't done anything with Skyland. It's so overwhelming. It really is. It took me a long time to finally come to Skylands. I kept thinking about, oh, I've got an idea. I wouldn't mind doing this. I wouldn't mind doing that. But it took me a while to finally actually come and do something here. Because, yeah, it's all of the mess. It's what it is. It's just so messy. I think that's the problem. There's just so much trash everywhere. I know I just said about having it 3 wide, but I just had a thought. Maybe like that. I actually quite like that. Because it takes so long to, like, for example, if you don't like Silphco, it takes forever to delete. If you don't like all the apartments, so I really wanted to get rid of all of the electricity, essentially. Like, anything that looks modern, I wanted it gone. It just takes so long to destroy, doesn't it? Like, there's just so much. Same as Rocky Ridges, actually. I think that's the thing. It just takes too long. Okay. Maybe I'll do that as, like, pattern, but then I'll still have the main blocks going up behind it. Just to add a bit of texture. So that it still goes up straight. I don't really want it much taller than this, because the other 2 pillars are obviously going to be taller than this one. That could work. I'm going to replace it with the Age Stone. And then we can add like the pattern blocks in that afterwards. I love rebuilding Skylands. Nice! I very much feel the same. I was so nervous, but I think... I don't know, maybe it would be the same for a lot of people. Like, it's the initial thought about doing it is really quite overwhelming because... And I'll probably feel the same with Rocky Ridges. Like, it will feel overwhelming at first because there is so much to do. But once you start and once you kind of get all the annoying stuff done, it can be really fun to decorate. Like, I'm really glad I did Skylands in the end, even with the anxiety of all the mess. I'm loving it now. Like, now all the mess is gone, I think it's going to come together quite nicely. That's the hope anyway. Okay, yeah, maybe I do like the 2 wide actually. I think sometimes we just need to see it in the actual block, but we'll add some like patterned blocks around it. But what I'm thinking is maybe... Oh, I need a salad. Okay, yeah, that could go out quite nicely. Oh, yeah, what we could do is change these and like put some statues on top or something. That could add a like nice build-a-decker. Okay. I'm not sure what I think about the steps yet, but we'll make it work. And then, like I was saying about having a lip, like we could make our own protruding wall. Maybe we could do that. And then if we put the other pillars... Oh, I just realised I really wanted to put this out forward from the other two pillars though. So I think I needed to bring this... Oh, I've done a really dumb thing, guys. Oh, it needs to become... I've built it in the centre. This needs to come forwards. Why have I built it in the centre? Okay, we can redo. But we know at least what it's going to look like. Stop playing Pokopia in my Tomodachi Life. Oh, nice. I've not played that myself, but a lot of people seem to enjoy Tomodachi Life. But your Wasteland's almost done. Nice. Well, have you gone for a specific theme for Wasteland, or you've just like gone with the flow? And no, do not apologise. Like, your English is so much better than my French, so do not apologise. It's perfect. Do not worry. Excited for DLC coming out. Same. I'm so excited for that. I will definitely be playing that on Wednesday as soon as it comes. Well, not as soon as it comes out, because we have to work, we have to do adult things. But when the adult day is over, then I'll be playing Pokopia to enjoy playing the DLC. Pokemon, we're removing 100 billion blocks. Do you know, I even feel like that's not an over-exaggeration. Like, I feel that that is actually accurate numbers. I feel for you. Yeah, I just realised I've built in the middle and I was meant to bring this out to the edge because I've got to build... this is like the entrance that's then going to go through to the back with the... Maybe I map out the size. Maybe that's what we do. So... right, if that's our pathway... then going to be, yeah, that wide for the main like tunnel. And then, yeah, I wanted this to be a little bit wider. Or sorry, not wider, but it to come out further than the other two towers. So how much space do we have for the other two towers? Oh, we actually have quite a lot of space. Maybe, right, if that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we do 4 on each side. And then do those towers. Oh, that's going to be really big. Is that too big? Well, it's going to be bigger than Silvco at this point. Oh my god, that is a very good point. How wide do they need a door to be? Like, it'll be very tall, but how wide does it actually need to be for the Pokemon? Thank you for the reminder, Moon. This is it. I don't think about the animals' the Pokemon's welfare in this one. I just build because it looks nice, and then I forget that I need to get Pokemon to live here. But this is going to be Mew's house, I think. Mew and Mewtwo are going to live here. Like, I feel like they're the ultimate legendary Pokemon, you know? Sorry for the inconvenience. I love that. Oh. Yeah, I've done a simple natural theme right now and I'm doing some kind of fisherman place next to sea. Oh, I love that. Rocky Ridge has inspired me to do a medieval town. It's my next area. I love that. I think my Wastelands actually turned out to be a little bit, not fully medieval, but it does have like a medieval-esque flair to it. So I love that. I think that would be really cool for Rocky Ridges, actually. I'm excited for you. I think that sounds really awesome. Simi, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. When do we reach this flying ability? So keep working through the story. It's very much... Oh, sorry, I think I just hit my mic. I apologise. It's very much like at the end of the story. So keep working through the story and you'll find it eventually. Yeah, I might Google quickly. So Pokopia, how big do doors to be for Pokemon. The standard 1x2 doors work for small Pokemon, but wider Pokemon like Chansey and Electivire need by 2. A huge or tall Pokemon like Mewtwo or Legendary require a 2x3 or larger. Okay, so this should be fine then. So because it's 2 wide and it's 3, 5, 6 tall. Do you know what I should do? Who's the biggest Pokemon that we have? Oh, Tink's rather large. But maybe not the largest. Mewtwo has a standard height or length listed in any Pokedex, or 6 feet 7 inches. Oh god, he is tall. Oh my word. He is rather tall. Oh, Cork. 7'3". Okay. They are 10'10", but they are like slithering on the ground, so they're not too big. Who's the biggest so far? Corviknight. Colossal isn't going to live here though. Yeah, those guys aren't going to live here. Maybe I'll be okay. Maybe I'll grab Mewtwo. We'll go grab him because it's probably going to be him here anyway. And he is very tall. But according to Google, 2x3 should be okay. And we've got a 2x6 or 7 or whatever it is. So hopefully it'll fit. And if not, they're all legendary Pokemon. They can fly. They can just fly onto the roof. They'll be fine. Or we just make it a little bit wider. Yeah, we'll go grab Mewtwo. Hopefully that would give us an idea of whether or not he's going to fit or not. And where did I move him in again? I think he's over here somewhere. Oh, yeah, you're here. Are you home? No. I might even just move him into Skylands, actually. We'll maybe add him a patch of grass or something that he can live there for. You coming? I mean, actually, this is where we found Mewtwo, isn't it, actually? So we found him in Silphco, and we've destroyed Silphco, and we're building him a new home. Surely this is Mewtwo's dream, right? We've taken him away from a horrible place, and we've rebuilt it. How do you get Mewtwo? So again, story. Have you come across him in your story yet? It's kind of what I would ask first, because then that would depend on whether or not you can get them yet or not. Oh, is he stuck? Is the door is too... Yeah, he's too tall. Can he make it? Maybe he can... Oh, he has teleport ability, actually, so he should be able to teleport, right? If not, yeah, he's having trouble. I'm going to teleport to Porygon. That will hopefully work. You do have, okay, nice. So if you go to, so a little bit like how you find Entei, oh, how was it? I needed to say it again. Suicune. That sounds so much nicer. And Raikou. You go to Dragonite Dream Islands, and he can show up randomly on Dragonite Dream Islands. So a little bit the same as the legendary dogs. Keep checking Dragonite Dream Islands every day, and hopefully they'll show up for you. I think if you give Moslax the spicy food, I think it is, that will increase your chances, which is quite nice. But yeah, keep checking those Dream Islands, and hopefully he will show up. And then you can ask him to move in, which is quite nice. And where is Porygon? Because I can ask him to teleport me there. I'm not seeing him for looking. Ah, there he is. No, you're very welcome. That is how you get them out of a small door. You just teleport. Mewtwo is a tall Pokemon. Mew is one of my favourite. Mew is adorable. I love her so much. She's going to come live here as well, I think. I might, I don't know, I'm thinking of giving them a tower each in this main section here. I think I love Mew's habitat with the mysterious slate, but oh wait, we were going to see if you could fit through this door, weren't we? Which I could move here, but at the same time I might just, yeah, you can fit. So we'll just have to make sure that the doors into the towers are at least 3 tall. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, we've done the testing. He runs really funny. I don't often see him run. That's where he normally flies. But yeah, I really like the habitat for that's in Withered Wastelands, but I don't know if I'm actually going to move it. I might just move her into a like a habitat here and then leave that there where it is, you know. It is really nice looking. Okay, let's figure out. Okay, I might do this a little bit further back then because I think that's rather large. I'm glad I noticed this now before I carried on building. Otherwise, that could have been an absolute catastrophe. So maybe if we do it 6 back. 2, 4. That might be better. And then we'd have... the tower would come up to here. And we could actually probably make the centre one actually a little bit wider then. Maybe. Sorry, Mewtwo, I didn't mean to ignore you. You know why we have the camouflage? I think it's just for fun, in all honesty, Jade. So you can use it for hide and seek with your Pokemon as well. So some of them might ask you to do hide and seek. There was an event with Zorua, I think a few weeks back now, where you could camouflage for hide and seek as well. So I think that's purely all it's for. Yeah, Luxana, hello. Why is Skylands empty? Because I destroyed everything. No, everywhere else. So we've got lots going on down here and over there and around here. But I wanted to build, so similar to how we've got like lots, we're building an ancient city in Skylands basically. And Silphco wasn't fitting the vibe. So I destroyed Silphco. And we're building a large temple here instead. So that is why it's empty. But we've got lots going on, so there's still lots to do, but it's not fully empty. That looks amazing, Belle. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've spent a little bit of time here now, maybe about 3 weeks doing this so far. So we've given some of the altars a remodel, which I'm really liking actually. Covering up the gates and things like that as well. So yeah, so Silphco has gone to make room for some more temples basically. So yeah, we're going to see how it goes anyway. No, I'm glad you like it. It does look, it feels really strange though having this section here so empty, but I'm hoping it pays off. How many wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we bring this out, I don't know if this is going to be wide enough, but maybe it will be. How far did I go? Yeah, 1 out from where we are. I'm trying to map out the size for it at the moment because I started to build without realising that I hadn't actually planned where everything was going. So I think we just need to map it out a little bit. How far out do I need to go? So is that 4 from path I've left? That'll be easiest to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Nice. I think that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then I guess we need to figure out... I don't know if I like the shape. Might do the back at the end. I think once we get the front sorted, back will kind of follow. Does it need to be wider in the middle? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe it doesn't. I'm trying to figure out the proportions, you know? I might Google what Egyptian temples look like again, because that was kind of what I was thinking. So I might try and look at an Egyptian temple. It's not going to look exactly like that, but I really like the shape of them. So it's then trying to figure out how wide are they compared to... Maybe I just don't need to go as far back. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe more like here. Like just leaving a gap of 2 and 2. Maybe that would make a difference. So to be fair, it might look better when we've actually got them bricks up. I think that looks better already. Alright, let me Google Egyptian. The shape I'm kind of... Oh god, they're really wide actually. The outside parts are incredibly wide. Although we're only using inspiration for it. Like it doesn't have to look exact. We're just going with like inspiration for the shape. Yeah, I think shorter might be better. It's going to be really big. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe more like here would look better. And do you know what? We could even make the outside bits a bit wider. Just so it does give it more of that like Egyptian kind of feel. That might be better. It might be because I'm looking at a 2D image rather than like on the ground right now. So this is just trying to map out how wide it needs to be. I mean, I guess we could make it wider. Like it doesn't need to have a gap of 4 next to the temple. So maybe we could go more like here. Sorry, I feel like I need to replace the grass afterwards just so I can get a better idea of how big it actually is. Yeah, maybe that's a bit better. Do we think? And we could even then make this... I'm just then extending it out more actually, aren't I? I was going to say we could make the middle bit wider. But maybe that's all it is. We don't need it wider. It just needs to be narrower, I think. I don't know. Might be overthinking it. Maybe we just rough plan... Yeah, we'll leave a gap of 2. Rough plan the size. And we can always change it, right? If it doesn't work first time, we just try again, right? It's the beauty of being able to destroy things. Hey, Nessa, hello. You can pay attention today. Hello. How are you doing? I finally destroyed Silvco. I'm happy about it actually. I'm actually feeling, at first I was thinking, oh my god, what have I done? But I'm actually feeling okay about it now. Okay, I think that proportion looks a bit better. And obviously once we've got actual structures built as well, I think it'll look better. I think because we're looking at a 2D image, I think that's what's making it worse. But I could be wrong. Also, Alexander, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Thank you. And then I need to replace this, don't I? Because I built it in the wrong place. I think we want it that tall. Is that how tall we had it? Perfect. And then yeah, because then we've got like a little bit of space for like a protruding wall, like a makeshift one that can fit around the edge without it being too far forward or too close even. But I might replace that with the, oh, I need to go back one more. I might replace that with the patterned blocks. I just kind of want to get something down and tweak how it looks afterwards. Okay. Did we have here? So it was these. Oh, we could maybe double these up now. Oh, wait. That needs to go on. I didn't place these first, did I? need to make the pattern section. Oh my god, we're going through so many salads, guys. Oh god, just think in a few days we could be drinking smoothies instead. I'd have a smoothie over a salad any day. Oh, I've actually gone up to the edge. Maybe I won't then because we've done it a bit wider. Maybe we'll go... I have it like above actually, don't we? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm overthinking it with the shape. Make it look a bit more interesting, you know? I really liked how that looks. Maybe we do go through the... Oh, it is how we've done it. It looks different because of this section here, but we could replace that. I think that will look better if we add some decorative blocks. Okay, let's go with it. I'm overthinking it. Okay. Get my proportions right. There we go. Nice, and then we can have these here. I thought it was a single piece. It's better. I don't think it's going to look very Egyptian. It's just that kind of shape that I really liked. Honesty. I like the triple kind of look of it. I don't know whether to make it taller or not, but I guess what we can do is we can build the side pieces, take a step back, and I think it'll be easier to add than it will be to take away. So let's just get started on the front. And I think as well, like once we've decided how the front is going to look, we can hopefully carry it along the sides a little bit better. I did want to tear this a little bit though, but I don't know if I can. Oh, that's a big old wall, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? Seeing the aged stone in like a massive wall like that really does show you all the different colours that they've added into that. It's really quite nice actually. I was out of state this weekend for a family thing. Glad to finally be back home. Nice. I hope you had a good time. Or if it wasn't a good time, that was really actually insensitive of me to say. Whatever it was, I hope it went well. Like, you never know with family things. Sometimes when people say family things, it's good. Sometimes it's bad. So whatever it is, I was very quick to judge what it was. But either way, I hope it went well, whatever the family thing was. But no, it's good to see you nonetheless. Height-wise... See, this is where I'm thinking, for these pieces, do we make it slightly tiered, like a triangle? Like a really slow building pyramid? I don't know. But still keeping it quite rectangular, if that makes sense. So maybe, like, once we get to... Then we've got... Yeah, we'd have to do it from this point. We then start kind of tiering it slightly. I don't know, it might be a trust the process thing. It was so difficult to make triangles out of flat block. Okay. Right, just to help, I'm going to start decorating this part here. Oh, I'm really sorry, guys. I will be right back. My dog needs to go out, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just going to place that there. Sorry, guys. I'll be back in a few. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Gwendolyn, hello, good evening. I'm sorry, I was literally just taking my dog out when you have arrived, so apologies for that. But hello, how are you doing today? Also a 10 stream streak. Oh my word. Thank you so much for coming back. 10 streams in a row. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you all seem to enjoy it here and want to come back like so often. I'm seeing so many like double figure stream streaks now. It's crazy. Thank you. Oh, hello Candy as well. I am good. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? And also Kaylee and Nicole, thank you so much for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So today we are building... oh, sorry, I feel like I've done that thing where it's like I've rushed around and then you sit down and you try and catch your breath. You know, you don't realise that you've lost your breath until you like try and talk and you're like, oh, I've lost my breath a little bit. So apologies. But no, Candy, what we're doing today is we're building... So we destroyed Silphco. So I'm now looking at building a large temple in its place. That's the plan. So we're just kind of having a play around at the moment. I know I want it to be 3 sections with like a tunnel in the middle with 2 larger sections on either side. So I think we're just having a bit of a play, trying to figure out the proportions and see how we go. But before I just had to step away, I was thinking about maybe making these tiered instead. I just don't know how I would do that. Unless we make them tiered so that they stay straight here. And then they like tier up from the outside in maybe. I don't know how that would work. Great, finally stopped raining. Nice. See, I'm dying for some rain right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's been so hot in the UK for months. Like all of our grass is just like gone brown because like it's just so hot all the time. So I am praying for some rain. It might just help cool it down a little bit as well. But maybe I shouldn't pray for some rain because probably then it won't stop raining. If we had that happen. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of this because I built this by mistake, forgetting to actually measure out where everything needed to go. So I need the blocks. We need the blocks. Tiered sounds nice. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think it just might make it look a little less plain because now that I've built the wall, it just looks a bit plain. So I might just have a play around with it, see how it fits, and we can kind of go from there. Yeah, it's trying to get it to so that the tiers then fit with the centre pillar as well, like how they're going to join up. So I guess we just try it, right? And then see what happens from there. Oh, it does mean I'd have to destroy it though. Maybe oh no, I'll just do it. I will just do it. Well, I guess from here, maybe we move it out one. So I guess we'd have, like, the starting point would be here. I'm going to do it with dirt, I think, first to start off with. It'll just be easier to break. But maybe starts off a little bit wider to start with. Oh, too wide. And then we move up. And I'm thinking as well, maybe instead of it being tiered like 1 level at a time, because it's going to be quite tall, I don't know if 1 level at a time is going to be too much. Maybe we do like 2 or 3 at a time. Yes, Porygon. You have a quiz. Go on then. Who is heavier, you or Gyarados? I mean, is that a trick question? Like, is he made of some really crazy metal that's super heavy? There is a metal actually in the world, isn't it? That like it's really like compact. I'm gonna guess Gyarados though. It wasn't a trick question. Thank you. Oh, we got a carrot. Awesome. You know what? I have a gift for you. It's a carrot. Really, I need it to rain too. I know, it's so crazy that we're actually like sat here wishing for rain. It hasn't been raining much in Louisiana and that's crazy. My plants are mad at me. I know, fortunately we have, I say fortunately, we have fake grass. It looks like really good fake grass, but it means that ours hasn't really, obviously it looks green all year round, but just like walking outside, everything just looks a bit dead. Like we have real plants out the front. They're a bit dried up. Everyone, yeah, it just needs a good rain. But we can hope. We have like hose pipe bans in the UK as well. I think you have them everywhere actually, thinking about it. So yeah, we've had those as well. So like being able to water your grass or your plants or anything like that with your hose pipes, like you can't do it because there's just not been enough rain. It's crazy actually. But I think it's becoming a bit more normal now, in all honesty. Like, I think it's happening more and more every year with how tall do I need to make this? Maybe up to this point. Yeah, I think the heat's just getting more and more normal every year now. Like, it's always been a case of like, oh, you know, England's really cold. But I think it's just getting hotter. Let's see how that looks. And then we'd tear it up again, maybe this way. Giovanna, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Having a wonderful day. Yeah, do we do it 3 tall for each tier? Oh, actually, we need in one. I mean, it's kind of hard to picture at the moment because it's dirt, but it might just help it make it look a bit more interesting, you know? We had a storm in the north of France, everything flew in, the trees broke. Oh my god, I hope everyone is okay. It's always so scary, like when the storms are that bad, that you have like structures and trees like blowing away from you at the same time. It's kind of scary. Yeah, that could work actually. And then maybe if we do it one more taller, maybe we do it tiered on both sides actually, because I can always then fill this in. This can then be a block essentially. That's the idea. Yeah, we could have this basically be a little bit of a cube. I might make it a little bit wider. We'll then have our tall tiered structures either side. And then maybe see if we can get like a bridge, maybe not a bridge, but some form of way of like connecting them with a pathway or something. I'm going to replace these with the stone now. Try and get a better feel for how it's going to look. But again, we'll replace some of the blocks with like, I might put some pillars in here as well, in some places to add some texture and some decoration. We'll add some of the patterned blocks, but I just want to try and get a feel for like the shape. This might be taller. Oh dear. And I've already run out. That's concerning. I think I had about 500 and we've already used them on one side. Okay, too short. Is there any I can... Oh, there's loads here I can steal. You! Actually, that's not even one side. That's just the front face. Oh. I'm gonna need to go farm some more stone, I think, at some point. I kind of like that. If we did the same on the other side, do we think that's a good height, or does it need to be taller? Like, can we see it from down here? Well, that's disappointing. I guess we could destroy that section of the island so we could see it. What about from over here where there's not a big thing in the way? See, Sylph Coat you can see from down here, so I think I need to make it taller. But it is rather large still. I don't know, am I overthinking it? Maybe we'll see. Because if I made it... I don't really want to bring it out any further, because that doesn't give us much space between, and I'd like to have some kind of foliage in the middle. Between the path and the temple itself. I guess we could see how it would look taller. I'm probably overthinking it though. I mean, it is still really big. I live in the Middle East, a country of Saudi Arabia. The weather, the capital, has reached 50 degrees Celsius. Like, do you cope? Like, genuine question. Like, I struggle when it's 30 degrees. I mean, I guess it's a different kind of heat to a certain extent, isn't it? Because I guess your houses will be less likely to retain heat in a way. But how do you like deal with it? I think I would struggle, but that is probably just because I'm thinking in the UK, obviously our homes are designed to hold in heat and so on and so forth. Maybe that's why. Maybe we'll make, so I've just done that 2 taller. Maybe try here. Do 2 high tiers like that instead. Oh, actually, could then make that one taller, maybe. Maybe just there. Bring this one back down. Yeah, that could work. You don't leave the house and have air conditioning. Fair. I think that is what I would be doing as well. Air conditioning will make a massive difference for sure. No, do you know, that's still really hot though. Like the fact that you can barely leave your home because of how hot it is. Like that is like a problem. Like even just, I guess, like needing to go and do like simple chores, you'd be there thinking like, how am I going to do this if it's 50 degrees Celsius? Okay, that is rather large. But I want it like, when we're walking up to it, I want it to feel like a big temple. I guess it's doing that. I might actually bring the grass out higher up around here. Originally I was thinking of having the temple on a tier, but I'm actually not thinking that anymore. As we walk up to that, does that feel big? I guess it does, because it doesn't fit on one screen. So I think that's a sign that it's big. Okay. And maybe then if we added on one more tier, or we make the tiers taller, so we could do it 4 per tier instead. I am going to run out of rock though, so I might need to go get some more. Going to be too much. Maybe not actually. It might be because we've just got that funny bit at the top. Let's go make some more blocks. That might. Honestly, if we do end up with shared storage, right now I could just whip out my crafting table. All of my crafting materials would be there. That would be so good. We do it from anywhere. I love that. And if we do, I wonder how long it will take us to like find that. Like, is it going to be story? Or... Let's grab. I mean, the one bonus of building everything out of this blocks is I've not really had to use any dye, which is quite nice. Smeargaroo has definitely had a well-earned vacation since being in Skylands, that's for sure. Stone, however, I am running out. I think we might need to get the Pokemon out again. Pattern blocks I think we're good for. Do I still have pillars? I do. We're going to deal with it because it's going to be worse each year. It really is. I think it's getting so much... Well, across all of Europe, it's getting worse and worse. We are actually getting some aircon fitted in September. We're just having like a unit fitted, one in like, it's not going to be throughout the whole house, but we're just having it plumbed in to one of our upstairs rooms and one of our downstairs rooms, just so that we can have some kind of like escape from the heat. We've always thought about doing it for like years and years and years. I think this year was just the breaking point where we're like, do you know what, it's too much. And our dog really struggles with it as well, bless her. Like, she cannot cope with the heat. So I think we've given in, thought, okay, I think it's finally time to get an aircon fitted. Because you can get like the portable ones, but I don't know, I think it can depend. Sometimes they can be alright, sometimes not. I think you can have like mixed reviews on them. Okay. Right, so that then would be this height. Yeah. I'm going to do it 4 tall. I mean, that's definitely added some height onto it. I don't know if that's going to be too tall now. I also just don't know if it's going to be tiered enough. Oh my god, that is rather large. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I don't know if I preferred it before. Like, I don't know if it's wide enough now. Or do we need to do the other side to get a real feel for it? It just feels really skinny now that we've made it taller, but I just don't think, like, not being able to see it from down here was just a bit tragic. Oh, we still can't see it from down here anyway. Oh my god, I mean, oh, if we go all the way back here we can. But then it disappears anyway. I don't know, maybe we'll go back to the 3 tall, because it then feels like it's shorter and wider then. But I just don't know if I can do it much wider. I mean, I might... How far can we bring this island out? Because I'm just thinking, like, the path has got to fit round here. And so I'm already going to need to extend the island out a little bit on this part. I mean, I guess I can extend it out more. Yeah, it's looking rather skinny. Oh god, he's giving me loads of gifts. Okay, what now? Oh, wheat, thank you. Clara, thank you. I really hope it does. I need to add some like patterned blocks in, maybe some like crystals and pillars again, just like add some decor. I think we're just trying to get it to look right, if that makes sense. Trying to figure out the proportions. But maybe, I don't know, maybe, should I do the other side first? And then we can maybe see, okay, is it just because we can only see one side of it at the moment? Or do we actually need it to be wider? Although actually, I think it's wider. Either wider or slightly shorter, but I quite like how, like, you're walking up to it, that feels like big, you know? And then the tunnel will kind of go all the way through to the back. Some doorways that can fit into the towers. I'm thinking maybe having like a staircase going round all the way up to the top. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know if it's the being 4 tall is a bit much. Maybe I do 4 then 3 then 4 then 3. Maybe that might help. Mix it up a little bit. Bearded Vamp, hello! I'm so mad I was watching my whole run and the treadmill belt stopped. Oh my god. That is not good. I mean, if that was me, I'd be like, thank you. But no, to be fair, some people enjoy running, don't they? Because that sucks. Like, that really sucks. And some people, if you're one that enjoys your running, then that is definitely frustrating. Especially when you're so close as well. Like 16 minutes, I guess you're pretty much there at that point, aren't you? 2, 3, 4. So I just need to get rid of the top one. Maybe, yeah, we do 3, 4. No, 4, 3, 4, 3. See how that looks. But also, literally after I ended stream yesterday, I remember I said that I was going to show you my Withered Wasteland, and I completely forgot, so I apologise. So next time I go back to my storage, I will show you my wastelands, because I remember just afterwards, I was like, oh, I said I was going to show my wastelands, and I literally forgot. I told you my memory is absolutely terrible. So I'm sorry I forgot to do that yesterday. No, I know we can't see. I think I'm just going to do it. And then we can tweak it if we need. I think it's because I can kind of feel like it looks skinny at the moment, but I like that. Okay, we'll do the other side. You're right. I should see what it's going to look like first before I go tweaking everything. It's something I'm really bad at, that I judge too quickly with my builds, and I feel like they look trash straight away. Yeah, I'm very quick to judge myself. Yeah, we'll give this a go. So I might try the same 4, 3. We'll do 4, 3 again. It might be quite nice actually to have, I do 3, yeah, so 4. It might be quite nice to have a bit of a difference, to be fair, in the height. It might just make it feel a bit more interesting. And then this one is 3. Okay. Yeah, I quite like that. Do we add... I wasn't planning on having anything in the middle, but do you think we do? Maybe, do we fill in the middle? So I was thinking of having a platform up here. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we fill in the gap here, but we have, like, some walkways so we can come and stand out on the top. That could be quite cool. So if we, like, filled in maybe from... where would we... We need to fill in up here. Oh, why is that? Wait, what have I done wrong? Oh my god. I've done it too far back. I did it on the marker rather than... Okay, we'll fix it. Oh, I keep placing things in the wrong place. You know, I should have started here. Oh, my bad. Sorry. We can just remove the other blocks from behind. Although, to be fair, I might end up straightening it from... Will I actually? Maybe I'll keep it tiered on the inside. It might be quite interesting on the inside then. So because what I was thinking is maybe then, yeah, that's better. If we have the platform here, But then we can come and walk up here if we want to, and then have a door. I guess we could fit it so that the door does start back here, but we then have it so that it kind of fits along. I might even do like a double door so that it's not so much in line with the tunnel up here. No. I feel this is the right side considering you build some towers on the left. So this is what I meant, sorry. So this is like the 3. So this will be like, this is 1 tower, then this is like the middle one that I was thinking of, and then this is the 3rd. So that would be the full size of the temple. So it's very big, in fairness. But I just don't know whether to add something into the middle of it or not. I kind of like it being... Oh, maybe we tier it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Kind of like... Actually, yeah, just adding that little detail there I think looks quite nice. And maybe I could add like a garden or something on the top. Like that. Be quite good. No, the square, sorry, was my pathway. So that was making sure that I had enough room for a path to go around the edge, because eventually I would like to have a path that joins up to this temple down here. So it was just making sure I left enough room. And because I wanted to leave like a little bit of gap between the path for like some foliage and things like that. Then the pathway. And obviously I don't want it to be right on the edge. So maybe, I think that's a good shape though. We can always tweak later if we want to. I think adding those little bits on the top actually helps finish that off a bit better, doesn't it? How am I going to fit the jade into this? That could be interesting. Maybe try and figure that out. Oh, thank you, Game Ago. I'm glad you like it. It's not quite what I imagined at first, but I think I'm alright. I'm happy with it. I think that's going to look quite nice. I guess now it's trying to then figure out how the shape of the rest of the building is going to follow round. Then yeah, maybe adding like some trees onto the sides and on the front I think can really help make it. But we do need to fill this in. Yeah. God, we are running out of bricks so fast, though that probably doesn't help that I've used half of them and put them in the wrong place. If we just bring these like right up to here, that will help, I think, as well. Give us a good little vision. I might try changing some of the blocks as well for the decorative ones, and then it might give us a better idea of how it's going to look. And also give us some of the other blocks back. I mean, do we think it's big enough to replace Silphco? It's not as tall as Silphco was, but it's still very big. Like, does it feel like it is the main temple that's for all of this? Yeah, do you know what? It's taking up the whole island. It's definitely big enough, right? What was the purple colour you wanted to incorporate? Oh, it was the purple marble, I think it was. Yeah, maybe we could try and do some of that around as well. I don't know where I was going to put the gemstones. I think what we'll do is we'll maybe start off by like doing the main decor, and then we can see if we can kind of fit like the gemstones in there, in and around it maybe. The corner pieces. Yeah, I think adding a little bits of details like this really helps. I think maybe doing our... I feel like this is my signature roof now. So because I've done it on all the other temples, I need to do it on all of them to keep it like cohesive. Yeah. And we could have... Ooh, maybe I put torches there. Not torches, the fire pits. I think they would look quite nice there. Because it's not on a white block, I think the fire pits there would look quite good. I also just did this by accident and I quite liked it. maybe. Would that fit? Ooh, oh, not quite. Yeah, I do. Is that a bit much? It might be a bit too much, mightn't it? Maybe we leave the edges on that one plain because we've got so much of the pattern block everywhere. So maybe we leave that as it was. Nice. Oh, you love that. Is that for the edge pieces or these pieces? Sorry. Which one was it? Oh, maybe not there, actually. Oh, I do feel like the front pieces. Or do we just leave it so that it's kind of protruding out a little bit? I do feel like we're missing. Yeah, I like the pattern piece, but it looks good both ways. Fair enough. The only reason I was questioning it is because I'll probably put some more pattern pieces here. So it's probably me just kind of doing a bit of forward thinking, but obviously I hadn't communicated that. But I kind of liked it, but I don't know. We can always add them back in. I just wasn't sure if it was a bit too much when I knew I was going to be adding more in potentially. I don't know what to do with this bit. Do I leave it? Or do I... Maybe we do this whole section behind the square pieces. No. See? That would look. Just to add a bit of texture. And kind of to separate it from the rest of the building, actually. Or do we do it opposite? Although I suppose this way we've got the more checkered look with the squares and then the checkered in front with the squares. Whereas if we did it the other way round, it's all going to be quite moulded together. I'm unsure. I'm also now questioning actually the shape of that front section. It's coming together so well. Thank you. It's definitely a lot of trial and error. I'm just wondering now. Do we do it more square? Oh, that's boring, isn't it? No, that's too... No. With the narrow doorway, I think that's too much. Just the shape I'm not sure of. Although maybe once we've got, I could put some statues on there, that might help. Oh, thank you, Clara, I'm glad you like it. I'm really hoping once we've got like all the decoration bits done, obviously this is just the front side, it's very 2D at the moment, but I'm hoping like once we've added some trees and things like that, it might help. What did I do with this one? Because I want to try and keep it similar to a certain degree, but maybe not exactly the same. Maybe... Okay, patterned... Oh, I've actually mixed it up a lot there. So, yeah, we've got some patterns in the middle, some patterns on the top. Okay, let's just wing it. In that case, we'll just do what we think. Good. So maybe... This is a good height for the first one. Oh, edges I would like... I don't know, am I going a bit overkill with the edges being a different... Again, I'm just thinking like structurally it'd be quite nice to have the edge pieces. Or maybe I don't, because this one's so tiered. Sure. Because then, yeah, maybe what we do with these is we just use the patterned blocks and we use these square blocks for the edges instead, rather than mixing them in, and that might just give it a bit of difference then between the others that we've made. Maybe. Need a salad. I mean, I'm actually quite surprised at how quickly, I mean, I get it, it's very 2D at the moment, but I'm actually quite surprised how quickly we've managed to get our starting shape. I thought I'd be here for hours and hours and hours. I'm actually quite happy with... I'm questioning the patterned block up here. No. I'm thinking, do we do it like on... like the one from the top on each tier, but then if I did that, that's going to go all the way around here, which I just think is a bit samey. It just kind of blends in a bit too much. I'm not a fan of that. Maybe we don't put one on that one. Maybe we just then put one on the top. But then that now looks like a massive gap. No, it looks weird. Maybe here. Or maybe we put these on the top edge here. Maybe. I think it's because I do think it's maybe the edge pieces that's throwing it. I think we go back to the checkered. I think that would be better. Some mossy blocks. I might try and add some mossy blocks to the ground. Because I tried adding them to another building we were working on yesterday, and I just felt like they didn't match this block very well. But it might be me being picky. So we may be able to try it again. Yeah, I think some mossy blocks like in and around the trees and the vines could be quite cool. Make it look a bit older. Around water, yeah, that's a good shout actually, because I was thinking of having some water maybe flowing off the side of these, a little bit like we've done with the temple down there, but maybe like, I don't know, maybe down the front here, so maybe like underneath the water could be quite cool. Like it. And yeah, that actually would be a nice way of getting the moss incorporated without it like taking away from the blocks that we can already see. I like it. Okay, so if we do that, and then I can mix in these squares differently. Maybe use them. I might bring them out around the base like this actually. Let's see how that looks. It is going to bring it one closer to the path though, but it's fine. Yeah, I quite like that actually. Do you know what I've realised? I say actually a lot. I need to get an actually counter. I need a counter for I forgot something and a counter for the amount of times I say actually. Oh my word, okay. Yeah, I think that looks quite good. Kind of adds a nice little base. Oh, have the water flow down each side of the end. Ooh, yeah. We could have it... because I want to try and connect it somehow. Maybe we could have like some water features out the front on either side, and then having the water flow down the side like that. I like it. Well, the artist, what am I saying? I welcome any suggestions. In all honesty, I might not always go with them because I'm really like fussy and very set in my ways, shall we say. But there have been many occasions where people have given me ideas in chat and we've gone ahead with them and they look absolutely amazing. So no, I welcome ideas. It's a group effort. Sure. I like that. I think that's added a nice little bit of texture. Do I need to space it out to a bit more, or do we like it being uneven? I think I like it being uneven actually. Oh my god, I said actually again. I'm so like aware that I'm saying actually a lot now. I need to stop. I don't know. I'm now just looking at it on my stream like preview. And I don't know if I like the gap so much. Maybe I do. Maybe I move it up one. Then what would that be a difference? We've got 2, then a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4. Place that there, we'd have a gap of 4. So it could work. Maybe I do that. Although that means... Okay, we just need to play around with it until it works. So maybe do the pattern... Did I say here? I think it was here. Yeah, that's spread out a little bit better, isn't it? And then we can add these like in the middle of these walls. Just for some extra texture. I don't know whether to do it here. Here. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Looks a bit more balanced. That's my favourite word at the moment. I'm always looking for balance. Like, does it look even? Does it look like it's filling the space nicely? I think I like that. And I like that little extra kind of tier we've added on the bottom. It almost adds like... It looks a bit more solid at the bottom, doesn't it? I like it. We just have to... follow this round the whole of the around the outside now. Oh my word. Okay. Let's go with it. Though I always find, like, once you've done one section, it definitely gets easier and quicker doing the next section. Because, like, you've already done the planning at this point. But then all you have to do is, like, replicate it. I hope I've remembered I can put that in the right place. Yeah. This one was here. And then 2 from the top. Nice. Oh no, 1 from the top. I really hope it looks like, at the moment when we walk to the side, it doesn't look like much, but I hope once we've got the sides built, it will just feel hopefully a lot more grand. Let's do these pieces. Oh, I'm impressed, guys. That was a lot quicker than I was expecting. Still unsure about that center arch, but it might grow on me. I'm wondering if, like, do we add, or do we make that out of jade? Or like the purple stone? Like the back bit behind it? Or is that going to be a bit too in your face? I like it and I don't at the same time. And I don't know what it is. can't put my finger on it. I think it's just because it's so bright. Maybe we'll try and incorporate... Maybe we could make some more of our mysterious statues. Oh my god. Let's go and get our stone tables and make some more of those. We could try and incorporate the jade elsewhere. So, like, could we try and make it look like there's some sticking out anywhere? I don't know. What about these pieces, maybe, even? Or even this, right? We do it instead of the patterned blocks. Right, we'll do one like this and one like this. Okay, I don't like the one on the right. What about replacing that with a square piece? With like some torches on there, could be quite cool. And we could probably then as well bring some, if we remove that, we could bring these pattern blocks around here, maybe. Oh no, I think it looked better actually keeping it separate. So actually again, just so it's like a full like whole separate building. Just incorporate the great jade somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, I just put the wrong blocks, didn't I? Damn it! I want to find the person who thought this idea of Ash would be fun. I would love to know what they were thinking with that. I genuinely think they knew what they were doing. Like, they must have known that placing all of that ash there, that we were going to want to remove it. They must have known. Maybe it was all a ploy to be like, right, this is how we get the average game time up in Pokopia. This is how it turned into a 100-hour game to a 500-hour game. Although saying that, I'm on 900 hours. But averages, maybe. That was their ploy all along. Just knowing that we would want to destroy it all. I wouldn't be surprised. And then, yeah, we'd have our pathway still here. And that would lead up to here. Yeah, I just thought if I do the pathway, it might just help me see what the rug is going to look like a bit better. Okay, I think we stick with it. Need to... What about the jade as like a roof piece, maybe? Oh, maybe the jade is the doorway. Just don't know if again if it's going to be a bit too much. Maybe not. Maybe that's what we do. That's how we incorporate the jade / green marble. Okay. Let's build around the edge. And then, yeah, I really want to go get some fire pits. I think that will look quite nice. Oh my god, I need to destroy all this, don't I? Because I built too much. Do you know what's crazy, guys? Is that, so I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. So what's crazy is this maybe the last time we see Sparkling Skylands for a while. Because we're going to have Lovely Basin. This might be what... I'm sure we'll pop back and say hi. I'm sure we will. I might try and do like a little bit of both. like maybe focus on story, do some decorating and bubbly basing, and maybe pop back every now and again and carry on building here. That could work maybe. I think I'm really looking forward to it, right? But I am gonna miss it. I've really, although of how like nervous I was to decorate here at first, it's been so good. I've actually loved decorating here. Like, I really enjoyed doing Withered Wastelands, but I don't know, this is just so different. At least for me, anyway. It's been a nice challenge for me to kind of step away from, like, just doing the typical homes that I tend to normally go for. Yeah, it's going to be fun and interesting. Although, you know, I think building or decorating underground is going to be another... Underwater is going to be another challenge. Okay, so that was that. Oh, I do need to add a border on there though, actually. We can try and figure that out. So what was it? We had 4 at the bottom and then a row of 3. This one? Yes. This is what I get for not checking where I need to place them before I start building. Going back to the ash though, I do wonder like if that was their intention with Rocky Ridges. Was it Nintendo's intention to have us destroy all of the ash? Or were they hoping that we would build around it? Like, I'd be interested to know. Like, was that their intention? Or have we all just gone a bit AWOL and gone thinking about, right, let's just destroy everything? I don't know. Okay, so that's... Oh, this is going to be a wall, actually, isn't it? Maybe I finish building the... like center building first before we do the tiered buildings, because then it will give us a better idea of where things need to sit. Okay. Yeah, I am thinking about using the jade there. I'm undecided. Quite nice. Might just do it. Okay, so finishing off this center structure. I guess how far do I... We haven't decided how far we're going back. That's the next decision. Well, I would like the doors to be centered, so I guess we use that as a guide. Also, I guess how much space have we left for a pathway? Although I've kind of left it open-ended here, so we can tweak it if we need to. Oh, I need to destroy these. Or do I? Oh, yes, I do. From here? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, that one. Have I missed a piece? Or is that hidden? I guess it doesn't matter if it's hidden, does it? We can then save a block for elsewhere. Although if we are going to see it from the inside... Oh, it's the piece hidden behind this. Okay. We might be able to see it from the inside, so what we'll do is we'll just bring it all the way... Oh, I probably didn't need to go that far. Also, why... Wait, have I messed up? I am so confused. Oh, I haven't placed them here. Okay, that makes sense. I I missed a section. I was thinking, like, why is this not adding up? This isn't making sense. I just didn't finish what I set out to do. Okay, that's better. Right, perfect. So, right, so we know how big this needs to be. Yeah, I want the doors to be centered, so I guess we just need to figure out how far back we need to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd probably be a good point for a door. I've not really left an even number though, have I? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. No, I should have done 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that was the edge before the door started, wasn't it? So that would then be here. Is that far enough back? No, I think we can go back further. I think it needs to be bigger. I think it needs to be bigger because we've got all that space behind us. So 9, 10, maybe 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 8, 12. That was not in the right place. Okay, that would be good, I think. Oh, wait, no, this is our pathway. Oh, yeah, that would be good, because then we have a little bit of space for a walkway. That might be fine. We make it work, right? Hayley, hello, how are you? I want to know if the devs have an actual count of how many volcanic ash blocks were in the initial load of rocky ridges. I would love to know. I would love to know an actual, like, if there was an in-game block counter. I would love to see that, because even just like for your own builds, I'd love to know like how many aged stone I've used, how many black rock I've used, and yeah, how much did they decide to put in there, and how much did they expect us to spend destroying all of that. Essentially asking how much they hate us, basically. How much of our time did they want to waste? I would love to know that as well. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm in the process of attempting to build a big ancient temple in place of where Silvco was. Oh, I need to destroy these ones here down the bottom as well, actually. I've missed a few. Yeah, I think that's where it needs to be. No, I would love to know. It must be thousands, right? Like, easily, probably in the tens of thousands, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I think about it, sometimes I'll have about 10 blocks of stone on me, and they'll be gone in an instant, right? That's 10 stacks of 99. It's basically 1,000 blocks. And you can pick that up on a dream island, and the ash is so much bigger than that, right? It must be. Right, so I think... Right, so the tiered section is going to be here. But then I think we need to have the wall come up to this point. So maybe that's where we start with carrying it out. Although I suppose it'd be here, actually, wouldn't it? But then the wall... or the ceiling section would be here. Just need to try and figure that out as we go round. Yeah, I think so. I wonder if they'd ever add that into the game. I would be intrigued to know, just for my own. Just for my own curiosity. How far am I going back? I forget. Oh, up to there, aren't I? going to be tiered, so yeah, it's going to have to be up to this point. Although, it doesn't need to go back that far, so I might stop there, because we might need to remove some of those. Okay. Oh, we're getting some shape. Oh, it's going to be quite long, though. Is that going to look straight? They've got to think about the side profile as well. I think what we'll do is... Oh, yeah, I need to figure out... I need to know. I need to do the centre first, don't I? I need to do the centre first to know then where we're finishing. This is so difficult. So, I guess... I think this is where we decided the end was going to be. And where's the door section? Yeah? There. This is going to be absolutely massive. We could probably house all of the Pokemon here, actually. Now that I think about it, they're no longer going to be homeless. Just stick them all inside the temple that we're going to be building. Oh my god. This is going to be a lot bigger than I expected. Okay. Okay, and that's where we will then join up to our pathway. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So then the edge of the path will be here. Although actually we're going to have the front sections here as well, so that's fine. We can add those in afterwards. Oh no, I don't know actually. Oh, I'm going to need some more stone. I think that's it. God, I severely underestimated how many materials we need. Oh my god. Okay. Back to Withered Wastelands. I might actually run out of stone at this point. I think I might grab some Pokemetal. Oh, I might already have some actually. If we do, I might keep it on me for 3D printing some rock. Because I think we're going to run out. I have 500 left. Hello Zoe! Oh no, my favourite Pokopia builder on my screen again. Make me question every decision. No! I don't want you to question every decision. Please don't. I know you're just joking. Do not worry. Loving how you build. You're my favourite. That is such a compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy my builds. But no, I never want anyone to question anything. Like, everyone works at a different pace, so just do you. We'll get there in time for sure. Oh my god, I said I had 500 stone. I don't. I have like 300. Okay. I'm running out very quickly. But how are you doing today, Zoe? I hope you're doing well. Got 500. I'm gonna need more than 500, so I'm just gonna make some more while we're here. But now I finally destroyed Silphco. And we are in the process of replacing it with a rather large temple. Wasn't sure how it was going to look or how it was going to turn out. My initial inspiration was like an Egyptian style, but not looking like an Egyptian style temple, but just thinking about the shape where they have like the two larger parts on the outside with the smaller tunnel in the middle. So that was kind of like my inspiration for it, but it definitely doesn't look like an Egyptian temple. I just really like the shape. So that's what we're trying. So far so good, I think. However, from destroying Silphco, everyone's homeless again. So there's that. I've gone back down to level 4, which is great. Oh my god, that is massive. Okay, Okay, we can't see it from down there, but we can definitely see it from up here, so I think it's big enough. Oh dear. Yeah, this is definitely gonna... Is it too far back? Oh, don't say that. Why am I saying that? It's not very centered. It's bothering me. It really shouldn't. Heather, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, I appreciate that. Yeah, oh my god, it's not centered. It's bothering me. Could it be bothering me? Probably not. Although, I was considering removing this section of the island, so I guess once that's gone, it will be more centered. It's fine. Oh, it's really bothering me. I just don't want to rebuild it. But it's not center. I wouldn't have to fully rebuild it though, would I? I just need to like move the front section forward by a few. Am I being really fussy? I am, aren't I? Oh. I just want to like pick it up and like move it 10 blocks forward and place it back down again. Like I really would have liked it to be center above like this little section here. I might move it. We've only done the front face, so I might... Anytime I've ever felt like that, I've ended up moving it. So I probably should just do it before I decide... Like, before I finish building the whole thing. Oh, I wish I measured it better. I only measured it once, that's the thing. You should always measure twice. Measure twice, cut once. Or in Pokopia form, measure twice, never move. That's not as catchy, but... I'm gonna move it forward, because otherwise I'll end up building the whole thing, only to have to... I'll only end up moving it all again. I did it with my haunted house, actually. My haunted house wasn't as big, but I finished building it and I was like, oh, it was fine. I was like, it's not a problem. I'll get over it. I didn't get over it. I ended up destroying it and the whole cliff and everything thereafter, so I should just do it. I'll do it. I'll move it forward, because I'll only end up doing it anyway. And that will take me even longer. So you are right. Especially if you end up wrapping that path around. Exactly. That is true. What's inside the island? Currently nothing. It's just kind of what was set here originally. So I am eventually going to turn it into like a dungeon type thing. To like an old temple. Maybe not, maybe dungeon's not the right word, but like an old ancient like caverns maybe. I was thinking of like putting some traps in here with the Magby statues with like a switch, so you have like some fire traps and some fossils and things like that. So currently it's just a like nothing. It's kind of how it starts out. I'm being serious, I live in the video, I'm a perfectionist, you just got to try things and it turns out great. Yeah, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, thank you. Helps me to just go with the flow, I agree. I kind of do the same a little bit. I just kind of see what happens and go from there. Yeah, I am going to wrap the path around, but it's still not going to be centered is what's bothering me. I might just do it. Yeah, I might just do it. Just need to copy and... I'm not going to destroy it. I'm going to basically try and copy and paste. I really want to be okay with it, but I know it's going to bug me, and I know I'm then going to move it eventually, so I may as well just do it before I build the whole thing. I hate myself sometimes. I hate how fussy I am, but it's fine. No, hating myself, that's a strong word, actually. That is a very strong word. I dislike how fussy I am. I dislike myself strongly for how fussy I am. Oh my god. Between my need of things to be center and even and symmetrical, oh my word. dressed in sylph. Twice. Oh my god. Destroyed it once. Destroyed it again. I'm going to steal this grass because it is harder to come by. Okay, we can do this. Oh, what am I doing? I literally just said we were bringing up to this section. Because I was considering moving this section of the island, but I also don't know if I will. And even if I do, it's still not quite centered. So I think I just need to... If I don't do it, I know that I will regret it. So I just need to listen to my instinct. Because otherwise, I know for a fact I will build it and I'll think, oh yeah, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's fine. And then one day I'll come back on stream and be like, so I did an all-nighter and I moved the whole thing. So I may as well just do it, you know? Oh my god, Zoe! You did not need to do that. Thank you so much for the roses. That is super kind of you. You really did not need to do that. I say it all the time and I mean it. I genuinely just enjoy, like, I love playing Pokopia with everyone. And yeah, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, Joelle, that is amazing. It's so good when you can finally win those conversations with doctors. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you. I would not call this being fussy. More like a streak of perfectionism. I'm stealing that, thank you. I'm going to use that more often. I like it. I have it as well. It might cost you time in the moment, but the end result will be so much better. It's a curse of and a useful thing at the same time. Thank you. I agree. Feel very validated. I appreciate that. I really want to be that person where I'll be like, it's fine. Like there is nothing. The thing is I know for a fact that there is nothing wrong with what I've built. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, the positioning of it is fine. It doesn't have to be center, and I totally get that. Like, if someone was to leave it like that, I'd be like, yeah, it's absolutely fine. Like, it's perfect. You don't need to do anything. But when it's me, I can't help myself. Okay, so we flatten that out so we can move it forward. How far forward do I need to make it? So, I mean, I would love it to be centered with this kind of viewing pillar. So I guess I just need to, although the viewing pillar's not not even, but it's fine. So the viewing pillar is here. So this is our center point actually. So that's perfect. Yeah, this is our center point. So what I might do is we'll get rid of this for now. So center of, we have a width as well actually now. So now we know how wide it's going to be. We make it fit. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 9, 25. Oh, perfect actually. Because it's odd. But that's 12 either side, isn't it? So 1, 2, oh, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that is the inside of the wall. So from here, that's where this needs to be. Yeah, 4 wide. So that's where that needs to be. So we don't need to move it much. I might try and build around it and then I can destroy the inside later. I didn't speak to Smeaguru either, did I? I was meant to speak to him and get some more marble. Okay. I'm trying to like use the background as a section to trace. I think it's working. Okay, nice. So that's the front. I might quickly measure out the back. Yeah, it is such a shame, but I am so happy that you've managed to get it sorted, because it can be difficult sometimes. So no, that is awesome news. How do you get the pillars? So they are a random drop, I believe. So there's two types of pillars. You can get some pillars from what's their name again? Arcanine Island. So there's the houses on Arcanine Island that have the stained glass windows on, and in there you can get the extravagant pillars. So they're the ones with like the textured bowl with the square and Pokeball tops and bottoms. But then you've got the marble pillars, which is mainly what I've used here, which you get from, I think it was like randomly from the shops or the Sparkling Ripples, but let me double check. Yeah, according to Google AI Overview, it is as I said. So it's finding specific recipe from Daily Sparkling Water, PC Shop, or Environmental Progression, apparently. I think I got mine from a Sparkling Ripple on my shop. I don't remember which it was, but I don't think I got it from my environment stuff. Not that I can recall. Is there a list of actually? I don't know if it will show me anymore because I've done it. But there used to be, yeah, there used to be like a little list where you could see like your next reward. But I guess once you've received the reward, it won't tell you what it is. But yeah, no, you're very welcome. I'm glad I can help. They are really nice. I think the marble ones are my favourite now. What did I say? It was 12 either side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I just thought, did I leave a gap or did I do it on the 12th? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Someone take the controller off me because I can't count. Let me try that again. I'm going to run out of blocks just from rebuilding at this point, right? I don't know why I've been so bad at counting today. I think it's because I've spent less time focusing on the counting part. Like usually I'll count it 3 times over. Whereas today I was like, oh yeah, I'll just count it once, it'll be fine. This is why I should count it 3 times over. Just to be sure. Okay, that's that. This on top? Yes, it is. So that's... I think... You go 4 back? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bit on the edge. We have run out. You know you've messed up when you made thousands of blocks and you run out. It's fine. It's all good. No worries, Zoe. Enjoy the rest of your evening or day, whatever time of day it is. But no worries. It was nice having you here. Thank you again. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Maybe with it being further forward as well, we'll be able to see it from down here. Or maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's good, actually. I was saying earlier that we couldn't see it from down the bottom, but if we do bring it forward, we are going to be able to see it from down here. So it's going to feel a lot more buoyant. Because yeah, path, I'm going to fill in this space here, and the path will come round the front, and then we'll fill in some of this space, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I've done too much now. No, I haven't. I'm overthinking it. I am overthinking it. Because if I do it any further back, it's basically no difference at all. So I think just moving it as far forward as we have is... Okay. How far did I go up? Okay, yeah, 2 and then 2, I think it was. So I can probably get rid of these. Perfect. Again, though, I think once we've like done the hard part now as well. Like we've figured out what the design is going to be. So although we are moving it, like we know what we're going to do. So hopefully it won't take as long this time. Because we know what we're doing on this one. You had to put your Nintendo Switch on the charger. My battery was... Oh my god. They are really bad. Do you have the what's it called? Is it like the enhanced... it basically makes it HD when on handheld. Because I think when you have that activated, it makes it super quick to die. Like crazy quick. But then I've tried turning it off and it still dies really quickly. And also, I don't know if I want to turn it off because I really like having it in HD. So it's like, what do I do at that point? No, it's not the best battery life. They haven't really helped us in that respect, have they? Usually sometimes I'll find myself like I want to like snuggle up in bed with it, but then I'll end up having to like whack a charger out or something so I can play it plugged in because it just dies so quickly. Like I swear I'll be playing it for half an hour and it will just disappear on me. And it's usually in the most like inconvenient moment as well, isn't it? It's always when you're in the middle of something. Okay, that's that, and then we have these blocks along here. That will help us figure out the rest, I think. Have a charger on bedside. Say, I always keep a charger, like a plugged in charger, and not like the actual dock. Because yeah, sometimes you just want to be able to sit and chill and play whilst you're in bed. But battery life does not allow us for that. At least not for long periods of times anyway. But it's quite powerful. Does anyone else's Switch as well? Like whenever I take mine out of the dock, does it sound like a helicopter to you? Or is it just mine that does that? I don't know. Like I swear it takes so long to like cool down afterwards. When I first take it out the dock, it literally sounds like a whirlwind. Move Pokemon around and do my environment level goes down. It stinks same. Mine literally decreased again today because I moved all the Pokemon out of Silphco and it went down. My Skylands is level 4. God, it's so frustrating. But it's slow and steady. Eventually they will be living their best life, so it'll all be worth it. That's how I try and look at it. I haven't got this far yet. My Ditto doesn't have this power. I think it likes to be... Yeah, it definitely does like to be played on the dock more than outside the dock. I think it's just because of the amount of power that it needs in comparison to the normal Switch. So yeah, as soon as you take it out of the dock, mine just goes absolutely crazy. But yeah, to get this power, so you just keep working on the story and you will get there. It's really handy to have. If you're planning on doing big builds, it's not great for destroying stuff, but for building, it's awesome. I might leave these walls here. Oh, actually, we could probably leave the ceiling as well. I think it's just This part we need to remove actually, which isn't too bad. Not all is lost. Oh, is that for the sorry, Pokograndma, was that in response to the whirlwind? I don't know what setting I use actually. Maybe, I forget. But no, it's just super loud. I find though that if I turn it off, so essentially when I first take it out the dock, it literally sounds like a whirlwind. But then if I turn it off or put it into sleep mode, it stops instantly. And then when I put it back on again, like even if it's instant, turning it back on, it is fine. It's literally when you first take it out the dock that it seems to do it. So yeah, maybe it has something to do with that. It's trying to like figure it out maybe because it's been transmitting, maybe it's been transmitting so much power whilst on the dock to give the good the good graphics that, or frame rate even, or both. It then just doesn't know what to do. Probably goes into panic. But yeah, so it was that wall there I needed to keep, wasn't it? Oh my god. Right, note to self. Measure twice, if not 3 times. Because I do not want to destroy anything this big again. Oh, this is silly. Right, yeah, so that wall is the one we wanted to keep, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, that's the outside. This is the wall we wanted to keep. This one. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get up to this island yet either. I've not actually figured that part out. Maybe we just do get in here through the underground. Maybe it can be well and truly floating. So the only way we can get up is through the floor, maybe. Okay, so that's that. I need to then do these sections again. So I'm just going to try and copy what we did previously before I messed up. So was it 4 high I did before? Yeah, 4. Yeah, it was 4, 3, 4, 3. I should have carried on actually. I was thinking I was being really inconsistent, but no, that was actually better. Yeah, 4, 3. If I've planned this right, perfect. 4. And then 3. Nice. When my switch is on power all day, I set it to not fully charged to protect the battery. Oh, okay, maybe I need to look at that then. I think I just have it basically at default settings, so I probably need to check why it's doing that in that case. Good to know, thank you. Yeah, I've always wondered about it, and I always kind of thought maybe it's just because of the switch being the way that it is. I don't know. Yeah, I always found that once I then stopped these, destroy them. Yeah, whenever I then like put it on sleep mode or something like that, it would end up being fine. So it's good to know that it could protect pigs. just need to have a maybe play around with the settings. Okay. Okay, I think we can pretty much destroy that side now anyway. We've kind of got the design back. And because then we've got it here, I can just copy it over to the other side as well. So I guess we'll just destroy those walls now. So it was there, and then where did I do this one? Was it on the, yeah, middle? Towns are all 10 ago. Oh my god, that is super speedy. That is super speedy. I guess it just takes you to put them back into their homes again though, doesn't it? So maybe that's the difference, I guess. I never rehouse my Pokemon. They just forever stay homeless. I will fix it. I know I say that all the time, but I do plan on doing it. I just want to build. Essentially, I think what's going to happen is it will stay like really low for so long, and then all of a sudden I'll just go and house everyone because the building will be done, and then all of a sudden it will just kind of fly up to level 10. I think that's what's going to happen. You're stuck on trying to get Muslax away. Oh no, I think a lot of people struggle with the Muslax one. I don't know, I don't know if anyone else disagrees, but I think that was definitely for me it felt like the most difficult quest. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think it's not very clear on what you need to do. I think from memory though, if you speak to a lot of the Pokemon, they will definitely help guide you on what you need to do and where you need to go. But yeah, it was definitely not my fave. Was Bleak Beach's quest line. It was, I don't know, it was just difficult. It wasn't clear for me personally. No, I hope you managed to get through it. I think once you do though, it'll definitely be worth it. Yeah, if I remember rightly, I think speaking to a lot of the Pokemon can help. They'll like give you ideas and like lead you into the right direction of where you need to go and what you need to do. I'm hoping with Bubbly Basin it's not a similar to Bleak Beach kind of storyline. If there is a storyline saying that. I'm sure there will be though, because that would be a nightmare trying to figure that out. Okay, and I think that's the wall we needed to keep. Yes, perfect. Okay, this wasn't too difficult to demolish though. I think we've built it demolish friendly, which I'm not mad about. Okay, there's one side done. We're almost back to where we were. I'm so sorry. I need to just remember to measure. Oh my god, this is like the third time, Porygon. You found out some info on the DLC? Oh, interesting. Is it something exciting? I heard some rumours earlier, which I'm quite looking forward to hearing. So I wonder if they're the same ones. Maybe. Not long though. Like, I say rumours, but it's not long till we officially find out. Like 2 more days. Day after tomorrow. So technically it's 1 day. Although I have to get through 2 days until I can play, unfortunately. I have to get through the work day. But I'll definitely be playing in the evening. For sure. So that's that side. Okay, almost there. Probably could have used Graveler actually, because they're 4 high on the next one. So I could probably use him for those ones. It might be a bit quicker. Yes, that is what I heard earlier as well, Roxy. I am hoping, I'm sure it is true, but I am going to be so excited if that is something that's coming, because I need some form of being able to, like I was saying earlier, it'd be so nice just to be able to like whip out my crafting table. Oh dear. I'd probably put like all of my crafting materials into the, what's it called? Like the centralized storage. I can't think of what the word is. I guess centralized storage. I put like all my crafting materials in there, so then no matter where you are, I can access crafting. So like right now, I could then just whip out my crafting table and build some more age stone blocks rather than having to go back all the time. So I hope so. We've all been begging for some centralized storage, so if we have it, then Nintendo have answered our prayers. So fingers crossed. It'll be so good. But just again, it's quality of life, isn't it? It's like being able to just do things to make it a little bit, make your life a little bit easier with like decorating and playing the game and stuff. But there's just so many worlds as well that you have to then go back and forward to. So it'll be nice to just have, like, I'll probably still have my main storage in Withered Wastelands, kind of how it is now. But then use that centralized one for... Oh dear, that was terrible. Not just for crafting materials, like, I think I saw it was, well, someone mentioned it was 140, and I had a look as well and it said 140. So yeah, if you could have like, think about 140 items, that surely could be all of your crafting materials. Like, I think that would be enough, right? Or at least for the core things anyway. That'd be amazing. We are almost there. God, I even put a marker down and I still didn't realise that it wasn't centred. It's so bad. It's fine. We'll fix it. So where did I say that was the edge, wasn't it? I'll recount though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's the edge. But this wall needs to move to that section. I might just knock it down. Just start again. Nice. It's going to be quite strange though, I think, because I don't know, maybe it'll be the same for a lot of us, but obviously we've not kind of done any story in a while. I mean, at least if you've been playing since the game was released anyway, like story feels like such a long time ago for me. So I think to like take a step back, to then do story again and not focus on building is going to be maybe quite refreshing actually, to do something like that again. To double check. Yeah, so this is the block we need to place. Okay, it took a little extra time, but we are almost back where we were. I think I need to destroy, I need to destroy one of these levels here. Oh, that wrong one. It really would be amazing. I'm sure it's true, but it's one of those things, like, you know, when you hear rumors all the time when like DLCs and games are coming out, it'll be like, it's not necessarily like I believe it when I see it kind of thing, but it's like, I don't want to get my hopes up just in case. So if we do have, I'm sure it's true. Yeah, I think someone, is it Cerebi did it and they get early access think is what it was, wasn't it? So I do believe it, but it's just that whole thing of like, I need to see it before I can truly get excited. I think that's all it is. Once I've seen it and once I've got it, then I'll be excited. Then I'll be like, oh my god. It'll be so quick, like, think about it. Although, you know, right now, the only time I see my Withered Wastelands is when I go to my storage location, so we're going to see a lot less of that maybe as well. That's the one downside. But it will be a lot quicker. Maybe it just means we'll be able to go back quicker because... oh, by mistake. Yeah, we'll be able to go back quicker because we'll get building quicker. Hey. So now we can build these. So again, I think it was 4, 3, 4, 3. So I just tell myself that and we should be good. Oh wait, it's... Yes, that's right. I was just thinking, I don't think I've counted that right, but yeah, the fourth one is kind of sticking out a bit, so that makes sense. Nice. And then that should line up with how we did it previously. Perfect. This one needs to be 4 tall. 1, 2. Perfect. Last one. Am I bringing this one in? I am, aren't I? Yeah, so 3 tall. Okay, I'm glad I did it now. Now that we're almost back to where we were, I'm glad I just changed it. It would have bothered me. And I probably would have ended up breaking it down eventually. So I think it was good to do. Okay, I'm definitely going to need some more of the patterned blocks. We are running out quickly. Yes, that's what I mean. I like it because I can go and see my storage that I've built. But I guess we can still use it for like the bigger things. It'll be for things like crafting that it's going to be really useful for. So like if you're building and you run out of blocks, it's fine. You can just put all of your crafting materials in your universal storage and you can just build it, right? That's what's going to be the amazing thing about it, I think. I'm saving up my coins to buy that at the PC shop in Bubbly Basin, I think. Yeah, or maybe that's a good thing then. I think I have about 30,000 coins. I've not really spent anything yet. Not bought anything in a while actually. So hopefully we'll have enough. Yeah, I think I have 30,000. I haven't actually redeemed the 5,000 for building the power plant yet either. So that would be good. Also as well, like think about all the new items we're going to have. Like you're going to need all the coins for that as well. So that would be quite nice. Maybe I've known in the back of my mind that we've got all this stuff coming, that I've not been spending anything. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, so that's where it's going to be. I need to fill in this section here, so it feels very close, but I don't know. Oh, no, I haven't. It's fine. Yeah, I'll extend this bit out here so it matches this section. And then where the back of it is... There is more space, but I was thinking of destroying some of that anyway. Let me see how it looks back here. You have 22. Nice. I'm doing all the coin achievements in my PC shops. I try to complete everything. That reminds me, I'm really bad at, yeah, that's much more centralized, isn't it? Perfect. Because right now, like, it looks like it's less here, but I need to extend, like, round it out there. But that's much better. That's much better. I always forget, like, I always do the quests. Do you know what? I'm going to go get them now. I always do the quests and they pop up, but I always forget to go and redeem them. That's one thing I never do. So whilst we think about it, we're going to go redeem them. I'm sure we did 1 or 2 earlier. Yeah. Nice. Oh, do you know what? Let me grab my outer one. I don't know why I've never... I think it's because I wanted to save it up, but maybe I should just redeem it. Nice. Oh god. It wants me to set up lifts, but I don't want lifts here. What if I don't want lifts in Skylands? I guess I just do it for the coins, right? And then just take them down again. You can do that. Oh, flowers I need to do. Habitats we still need to do. I need 1 more structure. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's the way to go forward. Yeah, I need to do it just for the coins. I'll just place them around. Like, I've got places I can put them. Kind of do, like, I kind of did it in Pallet Town. I just dumped them anywhere and thought, you know what, it's fine. I'll just find them again later. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Right, so we are back to where we were. So I was building a wall across to the other side. We are back where we ended up. I'm so sorry that I'm fussy, guys. I just like things to be centered. But I'm glad it's done now. I'm glad it's done. But yeah, I do the same a lot for the most part. I think I did it for... It was in Pallet Town, actually, for the evolutions. Like, I didn't want any of the stuff that I placed down. I purely did it just to get the items. So, I totally get that. This is going to be a very long tunnel. So these are going to have the entrances to the towers. Maybe we could maybe do separate rooms. Like, there's plenty of space for it, right? So we could split them in half. Oh my god, it is going to be massive. How am I going to fill the space? Maybe we just make it look old and abandoned. We'll worry about the decor part later. Oh my god. I didn't think about this when I was building it. I just wanted this big epic temple in the middle of Skylands, and it's rather big. Didn't think about it. Yeah, maybe you can just, like, I can put some... Maybe I'll make, like put some, like, trees in that inside, or some mossy areas. And yeah, maybe I'll split it into 2, because I was thinking of... Ah, maybe that's what we do. Sorry, I just had a thought. Maybe I split it into 3. Maybe, and one of them can be a square room, and in that square room we'll have the kind of spiral staircase up to the top. Maybe we'll do something like that. That might be a good way of splitting up the space a bit. And we can make multiple rooms, right, and multiple floors. So I guess it feels big now, but I guess if I split it up into different rooms and different floors, it might not feel so bad. Yeah, that's right, actually. They are very big and bare. We could just maybe, like, set up an altar as well. In the room. Yeah. We could maybe, like, use the horsey statue or the Cubone statues, and that's where... Do Do you know what we need? We need a Mewtwo statue or a Mew statue. That's what we need. And then we could have placed those inside. And it could be like where the Pokemon go to worship Mew and Mewtwo. Maybe I move, or maybe we make, because I don't want to move the original habitat because I have it in my wasteland and I've built that little tunnel, but maybe we make the whole of the Mew mural again and that can be inside here. Goddess statues, yes. I've said it a million times and I'm going to say it again. I really hope they do a Zelda collab with Pokopia. Well, it's not really a collab, is it? But like a crossover. Because they did it with Animal Crossing. Where you got all the... Have I done this too? Oh no, I haven't. Where you got all like the Breath of the Wild items in Zelda. I think there was like a Master Sword and a Goddess statue in there. Yeah, exactly like the Temple of Time one. I like it. Yeah, it'd be so cool if there was like a statue that we could actually have them worship against, but we don't have any really. They're kind of few and far between, which is kind of sad. It would be amazing. I'd love that. But yeah, maybe nice and big and bare. With like a nice little altar. Yeah, the only statues we have at the moment are Cubone. The Clefairy ones I don't like. Well, I do like them. That is false information. I do like them. What I don't like is the copper. I don't think it matches blocks that I'm using. I really like the grey. Is it weird? Maybe it's because I've not filled in the sides yet. Fill in the sides. I might just like bulk fill them and then just add the pattern later. It's also as well, like, how do we keep the tiered on the inside? I might do. It kind of adds a bit of texture, I guess, doesn't it? Minnie, hello! Welcome back. Good evening to you too. Oh my god, it really is good evening. It's like 11 PM. Time flies. How are you doing today? Yeah, we can have a little think about statues and stuff that we could place in here, maybe. You know, I'm even thinking, do we make this into like 4 quadrants? Like, these are very wide. Do we have it so that we've got the one, like, runway going through there? Would it be wide enough? I don't know if it would. No, it wouldn't be wide enough, would it? Do you know, I won't change it. We'll stick with it and we'll change it afterwards if we decide to. Today I am building a very large temple. So I don't know if you... So this is where Silphco was and I finally destroyed it. So we finally destroyed it and I'm placing a big temple in its place. And I think we're going to have... I was just going to put Mew and Mewtwo here, but it's quite big, so maybe we might be able to fit a few more Pokemon in here as well, but we shall see. So yeah, we're just building and working on this today, just to see how well it comes together, really. And this is kind of what we've got so far. I'm just questioning the shape a little bit, but I think we're all good. Add hello, what Pokemon do you have to meet to find the little builder helper person you're using? So this is Magnemite. You find him at the very end of the story. So if you keep working through the story, you'll find him there. And then that's where you can grab him. So yeah, if you want to do big builds, I think it's definitely worth going through and finishing the story, because then you unlock all the things. It's really helpful. But yeah, he is rather cute. I love him. Yeah, I did have a look at the Pokeball ones, Kayla. They weren't bad. I tried to do them outside of the Pokemon Center and I didn't like them there, but maybe in a different setting it would be okay. I think it was just because it was quite small. I was trying to squeeze it in. It looked like it's one of the ones that made it look like there were eyes. So maybe it'll be better. Sorry, Drifloon. I'm just like... Oh no, it's Drifblim. Just blocking him in. Good, almost midnight here, so just putting before bed. Awesome. I'm doing good too, thank you. I can't believe it's 11 PM already. It's crazy. I also keep running out of blocks. Okay, are we happy with the height though? I think as well, like once we've decorated it with some trees, I'm thinking of putting like lots of vines and mushrooms. I'm wondering if it's too tall. Do I take the top layer off, or maybe I take... Yeah, do I take the top layer off? Is it too tall? I don't know. Wish we could move the temples maybe one day. Same. I really wish we could have done. It's why it took me so long to actually decide where to place them, because for that same reason of it's always that worry of what if I place them and don't like it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the other side of the door so that we can plan where everything's going to go properly. And it's why it took me so long, because I do think we should be able to. Same with Silphco, like I'm really sad that it's gone, because I would have loved to have placed it in my Rocky Ridges, and I am considering rebuilding it in Ridges, which is kind of crazy, I know, but I really like it, just not for here. So I think being able to move it would have been really nice there, but I really hope that they give that option in future, because yeah, what if you want to keep them, you know? Okay, so that, yeah, I've definitely got more space on this side now. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. It's fine. Bothered me because I moved it forward, or maybe wait, no, it's, yeah, it'll be fine. I think it feels like there's less because I haven't bulked out the island yet, but I think once I've bulked out that section it'll be better. But let me just do a quick I didn't do that properly. Around 16 if we bulk it out to that point. Might be a bit more. I am actually not going to move it again, but maybe I just need to tweak the size of it. That'll be fine. Also, I've done this wrong. I think that should be the square pieces there. So it was 1 forward, so 1, 4, 6, 16. Okay, it's only out by a few. It's fine. I think it just feels worse because... And I can actually destroy some of this because it's all overhang anyway. I think it just feels worse because I haven't bulked it out on the other side. So I think we're all good. I need to trust the process. It'll be fine. Yeah, so was it, I think 4? God, I can't remember what it looks like. Yes, it was. I should start taking photos. How do you tell which way is south, north, east and west? So I guess on the map, so if you open up your map, you could then see. So I would assume that way then, that we're looking right now is north, because that's where our character is then looking. And then that direction, south, west. And that's how. It doesn't tell you that's the direction, but that's what I would assume. Just using the map. We need a salad. Yeah, I've never really thought about it, to be fair. Like, thinking about north, south, east and west. I've always just kind of gone in any direction. Is it like, are you following instructions or something? Like, I guess a guide would tell you where you need to go, wouldn't it? Done this. Oh, okay, and then I need to add... Huh. I've built it out too far. I've built the wall out too far. That's why it feels uneven. Okay, that's fine. We'll get that easy enough. Yeah, I think this needs to go back. How many is it? 2? Is that? Yeah, edge 1, 2, 3. Should have been there, I think. Then we have edge P. Yeah, like that. Is that how I've done it on the other side? Oh my god, I'm losing track. What I've done now. Okay, I figure it out now. I've done it too tall here. Perfect. And then we used these down here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need to bring this up 1 and destroy 2 of these, I think. And then that, I think we had it so that it was level with the overhang on the other side. And then that gave us... Yeah, I need to get rid of all of this wall. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not terrible. Everyone's come back to Silvco as well. I think everyone's come back looking for their home. It's not here. I'm really sorry, everyone. It's gone. Okay, yeah, I built this out too far. Right. You bought a guidebook to complete the story, but it doesn't have... Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I would assume that's what it would be from the... Just looking at the map. I would assume, anyway. Using that to see which way your Pokemon is looking. So hopefully that works. So I think that would then go around there. Yeah, perfect actually, because then that's giving us our 3 high. Okay, that's right. But I'm running out of pattern blocks. But then that only went round 2, or is it because... Maybe I need to check that one. Oh no, it was 4. My bad. It looks so tiny, like, on the side like this without anything else here. Then once you add those tiers section on the side, it really does make a difference, big time. Okay. I think what I'll do, I'll try and... Where did I start? I think this is a good starting point actually, because this then should join up on that side section. I think we need to go one more pass. Then we can join this. This is really going to put into the perspective of how large this is going to be. PJ, hello! How are you doing today? Okay, yeah, I think maybe we'll... Because I need to figure out how we're going to get the stairs up to go up to the very top. So maybe I'll add... Either split it in half and have stairs going up, or I'll have stairs maybe either side so that we then have like a large opening, or maybe I'll completely change the inside of this so it's not just a tunnel. Yeah, we can have a play around with it, see how it works out. Hoping now, because we've got like the initial shape, we can just... Oh, I wanted to replace all that with grass. I must remember to do that. We can just kind of follow the pattern round now. Hopefully make it easier, although we are running out rather drastically again. According to several other Pokopia players, I've cleared out the rocky ridges. Oh my god, 600,000 blocks of ash. That is insane. Oh my god. That is a lot. As if they counted them as well. Laurie, hello. I'm sorry, I'm watching. I've have some chats on Twitch as well. You only need to ask once. But yes, I have purchased the DLC. So I will be playing that on Wednesday, which I'm very much looking forward to. What bugs me about the ash is what's underneath is a total... Exactly. I've seen it a few times where it's just kind of full of those glowing rocks, isn't it, I think? Okay, we've run out. Okay, let's go make some more blocks. But that's not too wide, actually. I think that's okay. I think that's not terrible. Yeah, it doesn't look even, but once I've like chopped off that section there and we've added up on that side there, I think we'll be good. Nice. Thank you very much, Laurie. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we've been spending a lot of today building our temple in place of Silphco. So no, I'm glad you like it. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like, I think there's a lot of mines under there, I think, from what I've seen. There's a lot of those, like, glowing rocks. So, like, even if you want to then use graveler without, what's it called? Without eating your burgers, you can, but then you'll just end up hitting those black rocks, which is a bit frustrating. Yeah, I'm still really undecided. And I hope that's enough because I am running out of stone very quickly. Yeah, that's probably about right. Flooring, I think we were fine for, actually, aren't we, at the moment? Yes, we're all good for that. Perfect. Guys, thank you so much for all the likes over on TikTok. 4.7 thousand likes. That is crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Laurie, I do have a YouTube channel. There's not much on it at the moment. So it's the same username as my TikTok and Twitch, which is my Pokopia. I just have my VODs on there at the moment. So they have the kind of full widescreen version of what's on TikTok on there. But nothing else on there at the moment. I would like to eventually do some longer form videos, but in full transparency, I just struggle with time. Like between making TikToks, streaming, and then just life in general with like work and adult things that we have to do, like grocery shopping and chores and making dinner every day. I've just not been able to find the time to do that, but I would like to eventually, I think. I do have some ideas of what I'd like to do. So yeah, I do have one, but it's mainly just my VODs at the moment. But no, thank you for asking. Okay, I might start with doing just these and then go back and decorate again. I think that's going to be quicker, right? Oh no, wait, that was right. I needed to do 4. It's as if I knew. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't need to. This was my 3. The bottom one was before. Oh my god. I think it's feeling better now we're putting the walls up. I mean, it's still big. Don't get me wrong, it's still big, but it's feeling less large. I think now that we're adding the walls up. I just don't know what we're going to put in here. I am thinking, yeah, I like the idea of like the statue and stuff. But like lights, I guess torches actually. I was going to say we don't really have a light source, but torches I guess can fit quite nicely. Oh, I should have picked those up actually when I was in Wastelands. This, yes, 4 for this one. I'm actually surprised how much we've managed to build today of this. I really wasn't expecting to have built nearly... I wouldn't say it's like complete, but we've still obviously got like the inside to do, but I'm actually quite impressed we've done as much as we have. I really want to be able to have it so that we can get onto the top of here as well, but I'm not sure how to connect those yet. Maybe we could add some like stairs on the outside or something, I don't know. Or maybe some stairs up the side here actually could work. The poor guys, they are seriously looking for their home right now. I feel terrible. One way to make you feel guilty about destroying their home is just hanging around looking for it. Oh my god. I might move them to Pallet Town, because they're not going to stay here. It's just making the homes in Pallet Town and then moving them all, I think, is the quote-unquote problem. Oh, I do that side as well. I really think I'm going to run out of stone today. Right, oh no, I'm not going to risk it. I was going to say, I think it's this bottom one, but I don't want to risk it. It is the bottom one. Should probably be quicker actually if I did this way. Yeah, that's better. Nice. And then, or do I risk it? I'm pretty sure it was here. No, I won't risk it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need some more grass. Oh my god, this is rather big. Oh my god. I'm still undecided whether to connect them at the top or not, or do we like them being separated? I think I like them being separated. We can maybe add some trees or something up there. Sure. I guess we finish it. We can always change it later, right, can't we? This is where I'd love to have a block counter, because I'd love to see... Oh, I need a salad. I'd love to see how many blocks we've used to build this. It must be in the thousands, right? Like, easily in the thousands. Oh, have I missed a block? I have. I... Perfect. I wonder if they'll bring in like a world stats thing eventually. Maybe after like a certain amount of time. So it can be like, you have played for X amount of hours and destroyed and built X amount of blocks. I think that could be quite cool. Then yeah, I need to grab the jade still for that front section. I think that's something I need to do actually. Okay, I might start at the top. I don't know how far we're going to get with it. Yeah, I need to go farm some blocks, I think. Not blocks, sorry, some stone. We are running out. I think I had like 100 left. Really don't think we're going to have enough. Maybe we'll have enough for the main like design. That'll work out. Almost there. How many do we have? Oh dear. So we can replace some. I've got the pattern block still to do. Okay, we're going to have to be happy. And when I say we, I mean me. We're going to have to be happy with the position of this. I don't think I'm ever going to break this down. I've already destroyed Silvco. I don't want to destroy another large entity such as this. Yeah, that's that. If we do these, might get some back. Oh, we should get some back anyway. We will. And then the top piece, where was this one? I think this one was here, wasn't it? Perfect. Well, that only gave us 39 back. 9, 18, 27, 36, 39. Oh, okay. What do we have left? Right, we have these, so I can follow this round. Hopefully I've done that in the right place. Oh, wait, no, that should have been one more. I'm bad at this. That one there, and then this one. Right, yeah, that one would be here then. Perfect. Okay. I have some pattern blocks. We can do these. Where were these going? I think these were at the bottom. Oh, actually, yeah, these were at the bottom, so we can get some more checkered ones back. I'm just like scraping as much as I can now. I've run out of materials. We've hit that point. Okay. How many? 16. It's not going to get us very far, but it'll get us somewhere. What's that? 4, 8. Oh, that's it. 16. Okay. So I need to go get some more blocks, but I might leave it there for today. Carl, hello. How are you doing today? We have been building this today. So I finally destroyed Silvco. And we've replaced it with this very large temple. I need to fix the island, so I think once we've dragged and built that section in, it might feel a lot better. But yeah, we've been building this today, but I think I'm going to leave it there because, as always, time has flown by. It's 11:30 almost in the evening. And I've run out of blocks, so I think that is a good time to stop. But I think we've done really well today. Like, we've managed to build this today. Like, we've done the whole thing from beginning to end. So I think we've done really well today. I did tear it down. I did. I finally did it. I finally was like, I just need to do it. It wasn't, I couldn't think of how I could make it look like a temple, so I thought I'm just going to tear it down and rebuild, and so that's what we've done today. I tore it down off stream because it took me like 2 hours, and I thought that's going to be really boring. So I've done it over the last few days off stream. But yeah, I've torn it down, and we've built this today, and I'm actually quite happy with it. I think once we've added, we need to add the details, I think, so adding like some waterfalls down. Oh, do you know what we could do? I just had a thought. We could have like some cutout sections at the top where the water is coming out of the building. Maybe that could look quite cool, down into like a lake, and that can then lead to trickling off the side of the mountain. Maybe that could be an idea. But yeah, I think once we've added some details, some trees, I think it will come together quite nicely. But yeah, we're doing good. Thank you. Yeah, I like the big end. It's very different, I think, to what we've done everywhere else. So I wanted to make this a lot grander than the other temples that I've built here. And it's very big. It's very big. Flying Pokemon make you need to build nests up there. Oh, that's not a bad shout, actually. I mean, I don't know if I was going to keep the flying Pokemon here, but maybe like some nests up there could be quite cool. Even for like the legendary birds even. They could all live here, and they could live on the top. Not a bad shout. I like it. But no, I'm going to end stream for today, if that's okay, guys. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. But I will be back on Wednesday. We're going to play the DLC, which I'm super excited about. I'm really going to miss... oh yeah, that's true actually. You wouldn't really see them. They'd constantly be on top of the temple. I like the idea though. Maybe we'll do it with the ugly Pokemon. No, we don't. I was going to say, maybe we do it with the ugly Pokemon we don't like, but that's really mean. But yeah, there'll be no stream tomorrow because I'm planning on streaming Wednesday and Thursday this week. So normally I just do one or the other. So I'm going to mix it up because we've got DLC coming. I really want to play lots of that. So I will be back on Wednesday. I'm going to try and get on a little bit earlier. So I'm going to try and get on about 6 PM UK time, but it might not be exactly then. It might be a little bit after, but yeah, be similar sort of time as normal. And we'll play some new DLC in Bumpy Basin, so I'm excited. But no, thank you so much again, guys. Thank you for the follows and the likes and the gifts again over on TikTok. And thank you again for the follows over on Twitch, and just for everyone who's been here. For everyone who is here now, was here earlier, if you've been here throughout or if you've just popped in, whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate every single one of you, so thank you. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. Have a good rest of your day and have a good day tomorrow, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.